Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live titty rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. No, drawing streams. Today's one of those drawing streams. We're going to be working on a character sheet because, not going to lie, I've been meaning to do this for a while because I got an idea for a future plan. There's a lot of future plans, so look forward to those. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay, and I hope you're all having a good weekend. Good to see you there, Madam Butterfly. Horizon, thank you for the pin spin. Hold on a second. Pin spin, pin spin. Thank you for redeeming pin spin. Hold on a minute. There we go. Welcome on in there, Mary Lamb, Zeratees, Ruby Zephyr.
Everyone has had a reason to smile today! Exclamation mark tilde.
Yo, thank you there, Sherbert. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the 9... Yeah, is it 9 months? Yeah, 9 months. Congratulations, your subscription is now a kid. Or a baby? You know what I mean. I hope you enjoy those new emotes. Well, not exactly new emotes. You know what I mean. Anyway. Let me see. ZRTs, Ruby, Bambi, Imatron, Cosmic Moth. How y'all be? The Moth again. Indeed, it do be the Moth again. Welcome on in there, folks. We gotta catch up with a lot of things. We gotta catch up with a lot of stuff. What you gonna be gaming? We're gonna be... The game we're gonna play is... Work. Also better known as Death Stranding. Prove me wrong. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Life Stranding... Okay. As someone who has worked in delivery before, especially gig work, that's basically what Death Stranding was. That's probably why I didn't like that game in the first place, is that I saw the game and I thought, if I wanted to play it, yeah, if I wanted to do that, I just turn on the DoorDash or Postmates app. Well, maybe not so much Postmates anymore. Yeah, maybe not so much Postmates, because by the time Death Stranding came out, I had long since given up on Postmates. It does not pay you enough for that. DoorDash, on the other hand, it's definitely a lot better. Anyway, that's not the point, though. Let's give some shout-outs right quick. We gotta give a shout-out to Madam Butterfly. Folks, go check them out. They do art, they play the games, all of that good stuff. Really awesome people. I highly recommend checking them out. Also, though, how do I put this? Also, go check out Mary Lamb. Though we were told that shout-outs aren't necessary, they still take commissions from time to time. If I'm correct, they're on break on that at the moment, but you never know. They might have commissions for art in the future, and they make some really amazing art. So go check out Mary Lamb. And let's give a shout out to Zeratees. And then after this, I talk about how my week has been, because my week has been hot garbage. Let's also give a shout out to Imatron. Oh yeah, also, before I forget, folks, go check out Zeratees. Really chill streams over there, really awesome times. If you're a fan of the Hollow Knight or the Pokemans, that's a good place to go. I highly recommend checking them out. And let's give a shout out to Imatron. Imatron does a lot of art. So if you're a fan of art streams, that's a good place. Go check them out. Really awesome people. And let's give a shout out to Bambi. I saw them playing the Peak last time. Wait, it was Peak, right? I want to say it was Peak. It was a really funny time over there. It was really awesome. Go check out Bambi. I highly recommend it. Go check out the Bambi balance. Ruby Zephyr, you stream, right? I want to make sure before I accidentally shout somebody out. In the meantime, while we wait, let's give a shout out to Sherbert. They do art. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of No Man's Sky, this is a good place to go. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. Was that the Venezuelan moth? Wait, which one? Oh, right. Let me catch up with the reading. Because I saw all the names and I forgot to read everything. Is that the Lampy? Oh, let's see. Is that the Lampy, Bo, Bambi, Mothman the Great? No, we're just Lampy. And we're not great. We're just Bug. It'd be a Lampy. I hope you're feeling better. Definitely a lot better in comparison to how it was before. I will get into that soon enough. Is a bug? It is a bug. Alright, let's see. Mothman again? The Mothman again, indeed. also, to answer your question there, Sherbert, I did have a good reason to smile today. I got a lot of work done. I don't feel like garbage. So it's a good day. And I'll explain that one soon enough. Making progress. 15 days left on my current project and almost done. Yo, congratulations. I'm looking forward to seeing that up. It's going to look awesome. Meow, meow. Welcome on in there, Hardcore Lamp. Whew. All right, let me see. We're almost there. How are things? Things be a lot better than they once were. That's a lot of heart emotes. And I thank you. I hope you enjoy. No, wait. No, that's not the words. You know what? Ignore me. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Don't worry about it. Anyway, technically, I'm a streamer, but it's been a while due to living situation stuff. That is fair. I completely understand that one all too well. I've known a lot of people that went through that sort of stuff. I myself went through that stuff, so I understand exactly how that is there, Ruby. That's an unfortunate circumstance, but a circumstance nonetheless. And I hope things get easier. Regardless, we're going to give you a shout out. Because you deserve it. There you go there, buddy. Whew. All right, so to answer that question, how has Lampy been this week? How has things been going? I got sick. Literally, the day that I was supposed to make the post for all of those new Hollow Knight model stuffs. For those of you that don't know, hold on a minute. Let's drag those models in right quick. Because since we're here, I think that would be a perfect opportunity to showcase these right quick. Because I was supposed to do that last time. For those of you that don't know, number one, we have a little template. Yeah, we have little Hollow Knight templates that you or someone you know, if you are planning to play Hollow Knight and you can't find a model, you could just use this thing and just start tacking things on their face. Yes, that's specifically how I'm putting it. You could just toss some horns on it, give them some bug antennae, all that sort of craziness, if you really wanted to. They also got multiple eyes if you were looking for that sort of thing. You can even customize some of the eyes by just tacking multiple on them at the same time, and that should be able to help out with that sort of thing. You know, you can just customize it however you see fit. Hold on a minute. I think there was also something about cloaks. Yeah, there was a cloak that you could add to that sort of thing, and all sorts of nonsense. Anyway, oh, and last but not least, it pulls out its sword. So, if you wanted to work on if you wanted a Hollow Knight template that you could just mess around with and just start putting things on it to make it customizable or make it unique to your own, what's the word I'm looking for? Unique to your style for your future Hollow Knight streams, feel free to pick one up. It's all available on the Etsy page, or not Etsy page. It's available on the Coffee page, absolutely free. No charge at all. You could pick one up for no cost on the Coffee page. Just put !KOFI and you can pick one up for your very own today. And if it does charge you, let me know and I'll move it somewhere that doesn't charge. And for those that may see this and may want their own Hollow Knight model, but they don't want to go through all the work and they want someone to make it for them, which there's nothing wrong with that. Or they want it to be just right, but they can't find the exact things they're looking for, so they want, or if they want me to make it this very specific to their descriptions, we also have an option for that too. Hold on a minute. That's right, folks. We can make custom Hollow Knight models for you as well. Which, by the way, you can find those ones by going, or if you want a custom Hollow Knight model of your very own, drawn and rigged specifically by Lampy, you can find that one available on the Coffee page or contact me directly. Any of that sort of stuff works. So yeah, we got the free option and we got the custom option for those of you that are interested in that sort of thing. Just either go to the vgen for the custom option or Coffee for the free option. And there you go. Yeah, the reason why I bring all of that up is because once I got all of these set up, once I got all of these ready, yeah, want to know what happened? Boom. That is when I got sick and I was at my worst condition. I was literally bedridden for those 2 days, with the exception of hopping on the computer and making those posts to showcase these videos, because I was not going to let being sick halt me from getting these things out there. It was still awful, but I got it done. And then after that, I was just kind of dead for several days, feeling absolutely dizzy. I still got some work done, which chances are I shouldn't be doing, but when you're self-employed, that is when you're most motivated to want to finish your work. Most of the time. And this was one of those cases where even though I'm sick, I'm lying there completely dizzy. Every time I sit up, I want to puke. I looked at a certain project that I needed to work on, and I was like, look, 30 minutes tops. I could do this. It'll be fine. 30 minutes tops. Nope. It's, you know what? I'll come back to it later. For the past 3 days, no, not 3 days. Last Saturday is when I got sick like that. So I want to say for the past 9, no, not 9. For the past 5 days, yeah, that's the best way to go about it. For the past 5 days, that's how I was feeling about it. Because I will say, I didn't start feeling better until yesterday. Yesterday is when I could confidently say that I was feeling okay. Every other day before that, it was either I'm functional, but I'm dizzy, or I was just not there at all. That's how bad it was. So anyway, we're going to toss these models. You know what? We're just going to toss these models down here now that I really think about it. Just to toss them over here on the side. So when people walk in, like, are those Hollow Knight models? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's catch up with a lot of reading, because I missed out on a lot of things. And I see there's some folks there that need some greetings. Whew. Alright. How are things? There's your answer. Literally love Stone Block 1. Wait, what's Stone Block 1? Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, where's the pen? There we go. There's the pen. Sick of living or sick? Sick. That's the best way to go about it. Not metaphorically, like literal sick. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it hits like a bus. No, not even hits like a bus. It hits like a train. That's how I usually feel when I get sick. It doesn't hit like a truck, because a truck is a little too light. Even if you went for big rig, nah, that's too light. When I get sick, it hits like a freaking freight train. It hits, and it leaves me out. Yeah, I'm just not getting back up. Also, Cute Puppy Love, thank you for the follow and the stretch. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. By the way, you're a Lampy now. Yeah. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whew. Also, let me see. I hope you're feeling better. Oh yeah, much better now. Lampy, your art is incredible. Lies and slander, I know you. And thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Nice to see you back, Lampy. Yo, welcome on in there. Yeah, likewise there, EB. Speaking of which, let's give a shout out to EB. Go check out EB. They make a lot. Yeah, they make a good variety of little adoptable characters. So if you were looking for something like a little character for either your streams or other projects, feel free to go check out EB's work. You're my new favorite streamer. Why? What'd I do? I haven't done jack yet. Speaking of which, where is my pen? I was supposed to start working on a character sheet. I forgot where I left my pen. Also, I will say this, folks. I apologize. Since I just started recovering from being sick literally a week ago or a couple days ago, you may hear me cough from time to time, or you may hear me clear my throat like a lot. And I am going to try to mitigate that to the best of my ability. But if I slip up, I apologize. Now, where is that pen? Oh, I will say one thing. While I was sick, I was praying for one thing and one thing alone. I was praying that, dear Lord, don't let anybody order any of the Lampy plushies, because I would not be able to send those out with a clear conscience on that one. I'd be looking at it like, I'm gonna have to let them know that I would have to wait about 2 weeks to send them out, because even if I felt better, I would feel like I might still have that stuff. And if I still have that stuff and I send out a plushie, then that plushie might be contaminated. Which makes me think I should probably take the plushies down for at least a week before it's too late. So I wouldn't be able to do that in good conscience. All right, let's see. The sudden background change for the don't worry about it. And that's okay. We can't control when we get sick. That's true, that's true. I'm glad that you like that. Funny enough, the cut was mostly due to, cut zoom, or the cut zoom in, that's the words. Those are words. Completely out of sheer incompetence, because I could not get the zoom in feature to work, but I found that while I was trying to get the zoom in feature to work, and I was like, you know what, that works. That works just fine. Actually, I like that. Let's stick with that. Background color. What is the background color? Before we make a new tablet thingy, so we don't just accidentally blind folks, we're going to make the background color on... Yeah, we're going to make the background color down here a little bit more dim. So when we make the new canvas, it doesn't just blind people off the bat. There we go. This should be good. 3, 2, 1, and... Yeah, much better. Not gonna lie, I was worried that it was going to not work, and that it was still gonna be like a blank white canvas that just blinds people. Alright, let's see. I hated being sick when I was employed because I always got 2-day flu, starting on my first day off, ending on my second day off. Okay, funny that you mentioned that. That happened to my brother. Like, he got sick first, and he got sick on the day that he was off for a week. Lampy is someone's new favorite streamer, and Lampy hasn't even shown off the mech yet. That is true, we haven't even shown the mech. There's a lot of things we haven't shown, but that's because we got a lot of stuff here. Wait, can we have a redeem to change the bird into night? Oh, you make a good point. You know what? I just need to make a Hollow Knight redeem. Okay, I feel a little odd about making a Hollow Knight redeem because I don't play Hollow Knight anymore, mostly because PTSD. But I wouldn't mind trying to give that one a shot. But then I would feel like people would start asking, like, so Lampy, when are you gonna play Hollow Knight? And I'm just sitting there like, about that. You see, yeah, never again. But it should be a thing. I mean, it would help promote business. So I probably should do that. Mech? What have I missed? When was there a mech? Oh yeah, there's a mech. There's a whole, not only was there a mech, there was a whole boss fight stream for it. Good times. Alright, so, character sheet. Well, Yeah, we gotta make a character sheet. Well, first, let's start off with the sketch for said character sheet. Let's make an... Actually, yeah, let's make a new layer for this. I'd love to see a little Inva Hollow Knight sitting on your head. You know what? That's a solid option. Just turn them into a little Hollow Knight. Or make it a little Hollow Knight redeem. You know what? I should do that. You make a good point there, Sherpers. That needs to be done. Alright, now let me see. We need to start working on some sketches here. Because we need to make a character sheet for the bird. Because I have yet to do that. I actually need to make multiple character sheets for the bird because they have multiple versions. I also need to make a character sheet for the mech. I need to make a lot of character sheets. I also need to... Okay. This is what I mean. There's a lot of things that need to be done. Okay, let's start with the sketch of the bird first. I'm going to make 2 big round circles. This is going to be where the head is. This is going to be where the body is. We're just going to make a pair. A pair? Yeah, a pair. Wait, is this why they look like chicken wings? No, they can't be right because, you know, the chicken wing is just a whole leg. Or is it a wing? No, wait, yeah, they're wings. Why did I question that? They're literally called wings. How do I think it's a leg? Questions for the future. Either way, let's go back to the next part. Let me see what we need to do. Is make make a little stick. That's gonna be where the foot is. We also need to make a little bird tail right here. That should be good. Because I want to do 2 things. I want to turn the bird into a plushie. I also want to make a figure, like a 3D figure for a lot of things in this channel. I need to make a 3D figure for the mech. I need to make a 3D figure for the bird. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. Okay, so I caught up with the reading. We're good. All right, so let me see. Actually, we're going to make a little bit more of an oval. There we go. That should be good. Maybe make the belly a little bit rounder. There we go. What we gotta do is make this a big round bird. If it ain't a big round bird, I don't think we're doing our job right. Also, what you're looking at right now, just remember, when you're working on a sketch, you don't want to worry about the little details just yet. Always remember, when you're working on a sketch, focus on getting the idea on paper first. Then you clean it up. That's when you focus on the smaller details, after the concept is put on paper. And also, don't worry about erasing things just yet. When you're working on the sketch, you might want to keep those mistakes there, so you know what parts are not supposed to... What are the words I'm looking for? You want to leave the mistakes there until you got the exact shape you're looking for. Because if you remove those mistakes, then you might make them again and again and again because you forgot where they were. You don't want to forget where they were. There we go. That's why we kept this shape right there, because who knows? If we erased it, we might just go over it again and again and again and again and again. We don't want that. We might also need to make the shape of this bird a little bit smaller, because it's taking up way too much of the screen. As well as maybe we should bring the shape of the box down a little bit more. Maybe make it a little more rectangular. That should be good right there. Also, for those of you wondering, Lampy, when did this idea start popping up? Two things. One, or why did I decide to start drawing a character sheet all of a sudden on a Sunday? After coming back from being sick, why is this the idea? I had no idea what I wanted to draw. So this is what I went with. I was like, you know what? Let's take it easy for a minute. I may not be feeling dizzy, but let's not overexert ourselves just yet. That's what this coming week is for. I need to work on a project for a certain duck. Because I've been saying that I've been needing to work on this project for quite some time. I think now is the perfect time to work on that. Now that most of our... now that most of the online projects that I needed to work on are done, I can finally get started on... technically not obligations, but things that I said I was going to work on for quite a while. And I think it's about time that I finally get to work on that. We need to draw a certain art piece for a certain duck out there. And I might start working on... I don't know. I still haven't quite figured out what I wanted to work on. Because, like I said, there's a lot of projects, but I don't know where to start. And I'm thinking October is when I work on something on a certain model. There's still also another model that I still need to work on. I still need to work on rigging that ferret that EB drew. I still want to work on that. Like, I have not forgotten about the ferret. Oh, right, for those of you that don't know. I mentioned it before that EB draws little creatures, and they drew a little ferret model. Or they drew the model art for a little ferret. And we're working on a project where they draw the character and I rig it, and now I just need to, take some time to rig that ferret. Yo, Imo, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hey, Lampy, it's been a minute. How are you doing? I just got back from being sick. Oh, that also reminds me. Okay, so the other thing I needed to talk about, because I forgot there were some things that needed to be said. And so while I was sick, you want to know what the other thing that was due the day that I got sick? The other thing that was due on that day was that I needed to clean out the Discord. What do I mean by clean out the Discord? I mentioned it before where I had to set up some things. I set up some new rules that where the Discord was going to be 18 plus, adults only, all of that sort of thing, to keep safety and all of that. And because of that, I put the new rule. Everyone that agreed to the new rule would be kept into the server. And everyone who didn't click on didn't click on the thing and agree to the rule, they would have to get kicked, regardless of the situation. Which, not gonna lie, was really rough, because it was like, I know some of these folks, some of them are some good friends of mine, but they didn't click the thing, and if I just start letting one slide, I gotta let many other things slide, and then I make a terrible mistake, and then I don't even know if I let the right people slide. And I just shouldn't be letting people slide in the first place, so I gotta start hitting buttons. I gotta start kicking people out. And I felt horrible about it, but things needed to be done. And so yeah, folks, if you are not in the Discord, or if you were in the Discord and you are not there anymore, just know you didn't do anything wrong. It's just that I had to do, for the lack of a better term, I had to do a quick purge. That's the best way for me to put it. But yeah, outside of that, things have been a lot better. Is the bird reference for a bird plushie, perhaps? Indeed, I am planning on making a bird plushie in the future, as well as other projects. Also, Toxicure, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out. If I'm correct, their name is also Wazzy. Let's give a shout out to Wazzy. Go check out Toxicure. Words. They do a lot of art and they play a good variety of games. It is a very chaotic stream over there. Really funny people. And how was the stream? I hope it went well. How was... Oh, you were making miniatures and models? Oh, were you painting? Only one way to find out. And everybody stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're currently drawing a character sheet for the bird up there because I kind of needed to take care of that already, finally. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that and I hope you enjoy your stay. And that is the slowest you're gonna hear that intro today. Also, Ballistic Beast, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lamping now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, how was things? I hope things were well. I hope things were good. Good to see you there. Almighty K11. Phoenix Wolf. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing well. All right, let me see. Also, yeah, there's the Discord in case you were looking for it. Oops. Looks like I was one of those peeps. Yeah, sorry there. Do not worry. Everyone who got kicked from the server, you could just join on back in. I know that sounds like the worst thing to hear as a first impression. Like, don't worry there, folks. If you got kicked, you're good. I mean, I guess it could be worse, but still. And yeah, welcome on in there, Wazzy. Hope things are well. Let's see. Are these three separate rigs with the same tracker or one big puppet rig? Ah, okay, so technically 4 different models under the same tracker. Which, by the way, you see the little gray one down there, the little gray Hollow Knight figure? You could find that one absolutely free on the coffee page. The other one's a custom one, which you can also request a custom live 2D model at the vgen page or contacting me directly. There you go. Let's see. I promise I'm 18 plus. I just had my birthday event for my 41st. Yo, congratulations and happy birthday there, Ima. Also, thank you for dropping the coffee and the vgen. I greatly appreciate that. Now, what on earth was I doing again? Right. We were drawing the bird. I need to make the bird head a little bit bigger. And see, this is what I mean by don't erase it yet until you've drawn that extra part. There we go. Now the bird head is looking a lot better. Maybe the feet are too big. I don't know. Looking at the model up here, I feel like the feet are too big. Let's drop that down a bit. I mean, it makes sense. Well, actually, does it make sense? Either way, we're making them smaller. Oh, wait, no, I did finish what I was talking about. I was thinking, like, wait, I was talking about something. Is there anything I needed to finish off? And then I realized, oh, wait, no, that was it. We just needed to talk to talk about the Discord right quick. Oh, I didn't realize that was a live 2D model. Your shading is great. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And yeah, what was the words I was looking for? I don't know. When it comes to models, I don't know what it is. Like, sometimes, like, well, not even sometimes. I'll be honest. Almost every project, I always overdo it. Like, even when it's supposed to be a simple project, I'm like, yeah, let's just work on this. Let's add a little bit of that. And now let's make this a project where I make my life absolute torture, an absolute nightmare. Because why? Because I want to make this look a little crazy. Thank you for the follow there, Almighty K9, or yeah, Almighty K11. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And welcome on in there, Blobby. How you be? Long time no see there, friend. Oh, let's see. Well, first, let's give a shout out to Blobby, and then we catch up with the rest of the reading because I saw a few messages that I missed. All right, let me see. Also, folks, go check out Blobby. Very chill streams, really awesome model, very unique design, and just overall, really great person. Go check them out when you get the chance. I know I like to stash up copies. Wait, stash up copies of what? Oh, of layers as I work. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well.
Lampy Muff Tax.
No Lampy Moth Tax. Also, welcome on in there, Jira. How you be? There is no Lampy Moth Tax. You, and decides to lurk right after. Okay, I see you. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I see you there, Jira. I see you. You do your lurking. I hope you enjoy your lurking, but just know, I see you. I'm always watching. Anyway. Thank you for the bits. And before I forget, let's give them a shout out. Go check out your really funny streams. Alright, let's see. I got a bounce, but hopefully can catch another one. Alright there, Almighty. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that, or yeah, you go take care of what you gotta take care of. And I hope it goes well, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. And long time, or yeah, and good to see you there, Blobby. I hope things are well. Same with you there, Silex. All of that crazy stuff. All of that funny business. It has definitely been a while, and it's glad to see a lot of you folks again. It's really awesome to see it. Now, I'm trying to figure out, how on earth am I trying to draw this bird? Oh, you know what? You know what? I just realized, here's what I should be doing. Since this is a character sheet for a plushie, I should probably just make the bird wings. Just make the full-on bird wing. There we go. Also, does anybody have information on 3D printers? I've been looking into videos about 3D printing and 3D printers in general. And as far as I know, I think I want to go for the filament printing. The one where you just toss in a plastic spool and it just melts that spool. Because I saw a lot of that stuff and I wanted to try, or I wanted to go into resin, but then I heard that the setup for, or not so much the setup for resin, but I heard that the cleanup for resin is a pain. And that you have to be a very, very neat and organized person to work on resin printing. I'm a person who draws for a living. I think that's already a problem. I don't think I could do organization and spotless, you know, just spotlessness in general. I don't think that one's gonna run. So I think my best bet is filament. Also, let's give a shout out to Stylux. Go check them out. Really awesome people. Whew. And I hope things are well. Where or how do you get plushies made? Okay, so I'm going to give you the information that someone gave me a long time ago when I looked into plushies. I don't know how folks are going to feel about this one, but I'm just going to let y'all know. I asked someone a long time ago, where do you get your plushies? They told me, Alibaba. I went to that site, and that is where I just started looking into plushies. I just started tossing in requests, and I got a good number of responses to that. And let me tell you, the first time I went for the batch of plushies, that was I honestly felt like it was a very risky situation. Well, not so much. Well, actually, how do I put it? Since I didn't have a lot of experience with it, I literally just, I rolled the dice on that one. Or at least that's how it felt. Because I didn't know how that site worked. I didn't know how the companies work there. And the only thing I thought was, okay, let me just buy the sample and pray to God this works. The sample came in, so, you know, it just felt a lot more trustworthy. As for the company that I work with to get these plushies to happen, Yeah, the company that I work with that makes the plushies. I gotta look into the name. The only thing I could really say is they make some top quality plushies. And then they just cram them into boxes like sardines in a can. I finally understand the meaning behind that now. All right, let's see. Yeah, curing the toxicity. DDM filament is safer for most. No, DDM filament is safer for most. Oh, FDM. What's FDM? Okay, I know that F may stand for filament, but I don't know what the DM stands for, other than Dungeon Master. And I'm pretty sure that's not what it means. Because that would be a really weird saying. Filament Dungeon Master. Also, thinking about all this stuff, it just reminded me. I think I used to have a very rich friend back in the day, because I knew someone who had both 3D printers, both resin and filament, back in 2000 and what was it? 2016, 17? No, 2018. I want to say it was around 2017 and 18. That they had both printers and 3D, or not 3D, and one of those VR headsets, and I'm just thinking, either you had no bills or you had a lot of cash. Although, to be fair, if you have no bills, that means you have a lot of cash. I think. Actually, how much were 3D printers back in... Yeah, how much were 3D printers back in 2017? I'm assuming they were like, what, 500 bucks? 300 bucks? I don't know. Folks, does anybody know how much 3D printers were back in the day? Or when I say back in the day, I mean 2017. And are we at a time where we could say back in 17, or do we still got to add the 20? Because I feel like we're getting real close to the point of time where we don't have to specify 2017, 2018 anymore. I feel like we could just say back in 18, back in 22. Like how we do with 09 instead of saying 2009. Back in 09, back in 010. Wait, do you say 010? I mean, technically that wouldn't be wrong. It wouldn't be inaccurate if you said 010. But then again, you'd also be saying 025 and 03. Or, well, not 03. Actually, no, I take it back. It's not a... Well, I mean, technically... You know what? Ignore it. I think it's just probably better to just say 10, because now that I think about it, 03 means, 2003. So yeah, it's probably just 03, 04, all the way up to 09, and then you just say 10. I think. Maybe. If I'm talking nonsense, feel free to call me out on it, because I'm just blabbering at this point. Okay, so that spot should be good. And now what we need to do is just take this entire thing, make a new copy, reduce the opacity on that. Now, the reason why we reduce the opacity is because we're going to go back to the previous layer. And now we're going to make a version of the bird where it's facing forward. It's looking at you. That's the game plan now. I don't know much about 3D printers, but I know the software that each machine takes can be critical. Really? Wait, what do you mean? And PLA filament is safer, while ABS is more toxic. You want good ventilation either way. Fair. So what I'm hearing is I have to crack open a window and probably walk away from the room so I don't pass out. I think I get the picture. I think I get the assignment. All right. Now we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to start with a big circle. Then we're going to start with an even bigger circle. This shape should be good. You know what I should have done? Now that I think about it, I think I have a PNG of the bird. Maybe I could just toss that one. Nah, it's not the same. So part of me feels like maybe that's how I should go about it. At the same time, I'm like, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna work with it this way. Oh, right. We should probably also make that line going across as well. So hold on 1 second. Drag that part across. Drag that part across. Drag that part across. That part there as well. Because these lines are going to help us guide the shape of the bird and how far we really need to go with all of this. Okay, so the tail lands in the exact same spot. Although that doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. So that should not be the case. Hold on a minute. Let's go back to the previous sketch and let's make that bird tail a little bit longer. Right there should be good. Also, welcome on in there, Spock. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. One and 2 and 3, and those should be the feathers right there. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Hold on a minute. We gotta put that there, put that there. Now we're good. Okay, let me catch up with some reading. Lampy, I am looking for materials to craft better shotguns for the plush. I don't know what to tell you. Like, okay, better materials for the plush. Have you found any parts yet? Have you found anything for it yet? On filament printers, make sure it's on a very stable surface that won't move. Otherwise, be prepared to need to calibrate it often. I see. A stable surface. Is the ground a perfect place to put a 3D printer? Wait, do filament printers have like a covering? Do they have something that keeps the dust away? Or keeps the dust out? Now I'm really thinking about it. I'm really thinking, like, should I get something? Like, I feel like there should be a cover for the 3D printers, right? Maybe? Yeah? Just had dinner of chicken and stir-fry sandwiches. You're telling me a stir-fried these I'm sorry, I had to make it. I had to make that joke. I apologize, folks. It will happen again. Now, what on earth was I looking for again? Okay, so we got that part. We got that part. Wings. Actually, you know what? I think we could just take this sketch of the wing and just flip that sucker. Oh, yeah, that part should be good. And there, we should be good with all of that. No, a chicken and stir-fried, that sound. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. EB made a solid point. It wasn't just a stir that fried that sandwich. There was a chicken involved, too. All right, now give me 1 second while I just work on this here sketch right quick. You know what? Actually, let's get the eraser. I know I just said don't fix don't fix it until you've or don't erase until you fixed it, but sometimes you can break the rules. Once you understand them enough, that is when you could go and break them. There we go. All right, that also reminds me. Folks, speaking of, what was the words I was looking for? Speaking of plushies, since we were talking about them not long ago, folks, we are real close to the first plushie giveaway of the month. We are, yeah, for those of you that don't know, I have set it up, or yeah, I have, I told people earlier in the month that for every $100 that we get off of donations like subs, bits, throne donations, what's the other one called? Donations off of throne or coffee, that we do a giveaway for one whole Lampy plushie. And right now, we're real close to the first one. Slow Flutter, Slow Flutter. Thank you for redeeming Slow Flutter. We're currently at 67. Well, technically 68 now, thanks to Jira. So we're now currently at 60. What was the words again? 68. And I forgot how many it cost, or how many remains before we reach that first 100. I think it's like, okay, so 68. I think that's like 32. But then again, there's also the 89 cents. So 31. We're 31 away from the next, yeah, we're 31 away from the next, or from the first Lampy plushie giveaway. And we still got a long ways to go. So we still got plenty of time. So look forward to that. Also, Minisaurus, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. A lot of, let's see. A lot of printers are enclosed, but still need good ventilation. I know people who buy or assemble enclosures with fans that exhaust the air out of the windows. Oh, I see. I gotta check out those windows then. Or I gotta go check out those things then. I'm just going to make a gun that can be looked like the one you were holding. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I'm wishing you the best of luck. You got this. Also, Fallen, welcome on in, as well as you there, Cobble. One save? Right, we gotta do a save. Give me 1 second. We need to name this bird. What do we name this? Bird. Sheet. There we go. Bird sheet. Wait. Okay, let me rename that character sheet. Hold on a minute. Hold on. We need to... Yeah, because I don't know about calling it bird sheet every time, because I feel like that's going to be misinterpreted. Okay, bird character. There we go, perfect. Also, let's give a shout out to Fallen. Fallen makes amazing art. They're on hiatus for now, but look forward to next year. They're gonna be coming back, and it's gonna be a what's the word I'm looking for? They're gonna be coming back, and it's gonna be big. Look forward to that. It's gonna be awesome. And welcome on in there, Cobble. How you be? We've got to give a shout out to Cobble as well. There you go, Cobble. Go check out the Cobble. Very chill streams over there. Is that Lampy? Where's the cookie? There are no cookies. You get no cookies. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got. Did you know there is an awesome place where you could get an amazing stream assets? It's called Lampy's Coffee. Or Lampy's Coffee page. Yeah, that too. You could also get a lot of assets there. Which reminds me, I need to put the... I got everything set up for the... What is it called? I got everything set up for... the clipboard. That's the one. So for those of you that don't know, I drew a clipboard PNG asset a long time ago. Also add start in a minute. And I just kind of left that PNG sitting there for God knows how long, and I never really took the time to make said PNG a thing, which I really should have, but I never really took the time to work. Okay, so I drew it, and I never took the time to finish it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, make the hand, make the hand tone variants, and then actually post it online. And since I had plenty of time, I decided I finally needed to take care of that, which I finally did. So that's a thing now. I just need to, make the official post and make that that clipboard public. I was thinking about adding a pen to the PNG, but then I knew, I'm going to be here forever. I'm never going to actually post it if I just try working on that pen. So I should probably just get it out of the way now. Give me the cookies or I'll go in the cabinets again. Go ahead. The cabinets are empty. So good luck with that. Also, I should have I think I told you already, like I should have a answer for that project in the future. I just need to chalk up the price right quick. Or not chalk up the price, but you know what I mean. I need to estimate everything. And then I should have an answer for you on that one. Also, let me see. This camera is not working right. I feel like maybe it's because it's either A, too far away, or the angle is all bad. I don't know. We tried that. Okay, that works a lot better. Okay, I think I found the angle I was looking for. All right, so here's what we're also going to do. We're going to go to the sketch, snag this whole arm, because since it's the exact same shape, we just copy that, or cut, copy, paste, flip it to the other side, flip horizontal like so, and just drop that right there. Although, my problem with the bird now is that the foot does not exactly work. So we need to work on that part. And I got an idea what we could do. We're actually just going to make this a bit wider. So drag this over. Right, we're not on that same page no more. Let's drag this over here, move that over there a little bit more. But we also need to make sure that it hits the middle. So let's shrink this down a little bit. There we go. This should work. Yeah, I think this works just fine. Yo, Solomon, welcome on in. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Solomon. What were you up to? What were you doing? Let's find out. How was the stream? How was the supermarket? I hope you had a lot of fun. And everybody stopping by from Solomon's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live to rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on a character sheet for the bird. Hope you all enjoy your day. Hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what writes are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the supermarket? I hope it was good. I hope it was well. And Tila B, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Hello, Lampy. Yo, Solomon. I was managing a supermarket, but mostly talking about my D&D lore. Ooh. You were playing D&D? Hope the D&D was good. Good to see you there, Dark Dragon. And Zerates, welcome back. I hope things are good. All right, let's see. Good to see you, Lampy. Likewise there, Cobble. I hope things are going well for you there, friend. I have Clip Studio Paint, and I just recently learned that I can import PSD files. Oh, yeah. That is very, very helpful, like there. I mean, to be fair, it makes a lot of sense, because I know Clip Studio is basically... Yeah, I want to say Clip Studio is like the top art program going on out there, and if they ain't using PSD, then yeah, I don't know what they're doing. All right, let me see. I was asking around about what to do for charity streams in November. Ooh, what should you do for a charity stream in November? That is a good question. Also, welcome on in there, Animu. Hope things are going well. How's it going? I am feeling a lot better. I'm no longer sick. And Slimy Bones, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Slimy Bones. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you playing? Were you also playing the supermarket sim? Let's find out. Playing art. Ooh, what kind of art? What were you drawing? And everybody stopping by. We got to do the intro again, but we're going to try to do it faster. Hi, my name is Lampy Small. I'm an illustrator, football-sized model. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're working on a character sheet for a bird. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to screw around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. Hello, fellow bug. Yo, Slimy Bones. How's the art? And I hope it was good. I hope you had a lot of fun with the drawing and stuff. Good to hear you were well. Yeah. It's rough out there. Being sick is no fun.
Glad you recovered from your headache. Allow me to give you another headache. Boo ah ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, ha 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 ha. Let's give Lampy another headache. You know what? Stealing your card. Welcome on in there, Ryu, and thank you for the 44 months. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day there, friend. I was drawing some Halloween stuff. How's it going? Yo, nice. Yeah, now that you mentioned that, I'm planning on working on some Halloween stuff real soon as well. Thank you for reminding me that I have to do that. Also, welcome on in there, Baby Buggo. I just saw the green, I saw the emotes, and I just realized, wait, I don't think I responded. Yeah. But right now, I'm currently just working on Bird, because there was a lot of things I wanted to draw. Then I realized, you know what? I never made a character sheet. I need to make a character sheet for this bird. I need to make a character sheet for both variants. But I didn't feel like putting in a lot of work today. I decided, you know what? Let's go for the easier variant. Let's just go for, you know, this one. Let's just go for the pudgy bird form. Because that would be a lot easier to draw. And you know what? I like easy. Let's work on something easy right now. So we're working on something easy. That's why we're making giant pudgy bird. We also need to make that giant pendant on their head. All right, let's see. All good. I'm just part of the raid. That's fair. That's fair. And you know what? It's greatly appreciated. We're also going to bring this shape down a little bit more. Drag that circle across. And boom, there we go. Let me see. So now that we got that part done, the only thing we really need to do left is take this rectangular tool, cut one half, and flip this sucker. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, let's merge a couple of these layers together. Not that one. We're going to move that part all the way in the back. Merge these ones together. And snag this whole part. Cut. Paste. duplicate. And we're going to take that little selector part, move it all the way to the edge over here, and then flip horizontal, and boom, we got bird. Wait, I just realized something that we missed. Let's see, bird taxidermy? I wish. That would require actually catching the bird as all first. Okay, let's add these little shapes right here. Right, the shape needs to start at this point. There we go. Why is Lampy dissecting the bird? Because we need to figure out, how do I beat this pesky bird? When I could beat this pesky bird, that is when I'll be free. For those of you who don't know what on earth any of that means, go check out the lore page. Just put exclamation point lore, and then you'll understand what that whole dumb stuff is all about. Which is funny, because I'll be honest, I never really thought, like, I really gotta or do I gotta keep up with the lore? I gotta actually follow through with this stuff. I don't feel like following through with this stuff. I don't think I'll do so. But somehow, some way, work made it to where, or yeah, working on these projects made it to where kind of needed lore for these characters now, didn't I? I mean, technically still not really, but yeah, kind of. Yeah, so here we are. All right, let's see. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check there, correct. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, what on earth was I talking about again? Either way, time to move to the next step. So, now that we got the shape there, now that we got the tail there, now we can start actually working on the other features. Which is duplicate, move this over here, flip that sucker horizontally, boom. We got full bird. However, what we also need to do now is erase this side, because obviously the bird doesn't have two pendant, monocle, things, whatever. They don't have two gems on their face. So we gotta get rid of one of them. Just put giant circle. And then boom, perfect. Alrighty then. So now we got everything all set up for bird. Well, for the sketches anyway. We got the sketches ready. Now we just need to clean up these sketches. So, let's get rid of... Yeah, let's get rid of this. We don't need that sketch anymore. Or we don't need the blueprints no more. So let's merge these two down. Reduce the opacity. And now we start working on the next step. Hydrate, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate there, Destroyer. And let's give a shout out to Destroyer right quick. Folks, go check out Destroyer. Very chill streams. Also, happy birthday, Destroyer. I know that was a couple days ago, but still, happy birthday. Let's give a shout out. They play a good variety of games. Very chill times. If I'm correct, they just got into No Man's Sky again. So yeah, go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Now, welcome on in there, Icy. We got to catch up with a lot of ratings soon. But first, let's give a shout out to Icy. Icy over here is a good friend. They play a good variety of games. Really fun times over there. Overall, really great folks. Go check them out when you get the chance. Really fun streams, too. Okay. Is it now time to flip the bird? I see what you did there, Spock. I see what you did there. If the bird puts down its right wing... Oh, let's see. If the bird puts down its right wing, it would have mimicked the Pazuzu statue. What's the Pazuzu statue? Hold up, I need to look up Pazuzu. I have no idea what this is, but I'm about to find out. What on earth is a Pazuzu statue? Let me see. And then I catch up with the rest of the reading. We're gonna get there, slowly but surely. Soon enough. Soon enough indeed. Pazuzu statue. Oh! Why does it have a snake for a pecker? I regret looking this up. Like it's a statue of some sort of demonic entity. Or some sort of Aztec god or something. Okay, maybe not Aztec god, but it's either a statue of it's either a statue of a demon or a god. I'm not entirely sure, but it's got like 4 wings. It's got one hand up. It's got the other hand down. And where its crotch area is, there's a snake. And I'm just thinking, yeah, that's ancient cultures for you. Several hundreds of years. We've never changed. Okay, let's see. Hi, Lampy and chat. Hope you're all doing well. So far, so good. I'm doing a lot better than I once was. Thank you for asking, by the way. Hope things are going well with you there, too. There, Icy. Are you going to 3D model and rig the bird at a later date? Okay, I will say this. I don't think I'm going to make it... Okay, how do I word these? I'm not going to make them 3D, but I'm going to find someone who can. Because I know someone who can rig models and make 3D models. Or speaking of, I still need to talk to somebody about making the rig for the 3D Lampy. Because I actually have a 3D model of Lampy that was made by somebody already. I just need to get them to... I just need to hire them to rig it now. So I might make them... I might get them to rig the bird as well, possibly. If possible. If they're willing to take up that job. So yes, there might be a 3D bird. Okay. Thank you, Lampy, for the shout-out. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. Welcome on in there, Daz the Ghost. You do your lurking, and I hope it goes well, and I thank you for stopping by. You take care of what you gotta take care of, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Alright, let's see. Glad to catch another one. Excited for the vibes. Yo, likewise. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy. I know it from Exorcism and Godzilla. Ah, fair. Understandable. Wait, it was in Godzilla? Fair. A demon, essentially. Mesopotamian, I think. Oh, fair. Okay, now I know what that thing is from. Mesopotamian. Maybe. I didn't look into it. I just saw the statue. Like, okay, statue. I see. Why is there the snake right there? You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, gorillas, not Godzilla. Oh. Same thing. Yo, Manexus. Thank you for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. Folks, go check out Manexus. They play good variety of games. We also got to play Night Rain one of these days. You let me know when. And Manexus, thank you for the 11 months. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy the stream. And everybody stopping by from Manexus' stream. We got to do the intro again. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today's one of those drawing streams. Today we're working on a character sheet for the bird. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, you got to take care of those things. And never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was Expedition 33? I hope you had a lot of fun. Also, Radogi. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Let me know if I pronounced it anywhere remotely close. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Welcome to the Moth Fleet. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Yes, you know what? I'll go with that. Close enough. Welcome on in there, Ro. All right, let me catch up with a few things right quick. Okay, I know. Okay, so I saw that. Exorcism and Godzilla. No, wait, Gorillas. Yeah, same thing. Okay. I thought it was Sumerian. It might be, who knows? Things are going okay. Sadly, I'm a bit sick with a cold and a sore throat. You got sick too? Jesus, everybody's getting sick. I hope you recover soon there, Icy, because yeah, getting sick really sucks. You pronounced it perfectly? Fantastic, fantastic. I don't know which one it was, but you know what? We got it somewhere. So yeah, it's there somewhere. That's all that matters. And thank you there, Ro. I greatly appreciate that. Lampy, how are you? I just beat the game. Yo, you beat the game? Okay, without spoilers, how was it? Did you enjoy it? Did it give you any shocks? Was there a plot twist? Wait, I think mentioning that there's a plot twist might be a spoiler. So, did you enjoy it? How did you feel? What did it make you feel? That's what, you know, being as vague as possible without spoiling. Expedition 33, how did it make you feel? All good? We will get there? All right, sounds good there. Sounds good there, Ro. Thank you. I'm living off soft foods like noodles and Gatorade, but hey, guess what? Chicken butt? But in all seriously, what's up? What's up there, Icy? Okay, so new layer. We're going to call this one... Actually, we don't even need to call this one anything. We just leave it there. And now it's time to fix up the shapes. And since there's a potential of this thing being a plushie and a 3D model, let's just make this simple. Let's just make this real simple. Let's see. Well, Radugi witnessed me sob on stream. The game was life-changing. I gotta play this game because it looks fun, but I also didn't want to pay for it. But it looks fun. I'll probably pick it up when it's on sale. It also reminds me, I picked up a lot of games that are on sale, and I need to go kill some cultists. So I hope... Oh, let's see. So I hope I'm feeling better by then. Ah, sounds good, sounds good. Oh, my birthday is in 5 days. Oh, hey, congratulations and well, or happy birthday there, Icy. You got this, I believe. I hope things are... Or yeah, I hope you recover by then. We could have a good birthday. Do you plan on streaming during your birthday, or are you just gonna have a chill birthday, what's the word I'm looking for? Just to have a chill birthday. Let's see. Then let us buy the game for you. Easy solution. No. I'm not having people buy me the games because every time someone buys me the game, with the exception of Night Rain, it usually... I don't know. I never want to risk it like that because if I buy the game and I don't like it, then I could just be like, it wasn't for me. It was whatever. Kind of sucked. Like God of War, Ragnarok. But if someone else buys me the game, now I'm gonna feel bad if I don't like it, because I'm looking at it like, I want to talk so much smack about this game, but somebody got it for me. And I don't want them to, I don't want them to feel bad because, they got me the game and now I'm talking smack about said game and now it just sounds like I'm talking smack about their gift. And I'm like, I don't want to feel like that. I don't want anyone to feel like that. So I'd rather buy the game myself so I could absolutely tear into that thing. If I have to tear into that thing. Because again, like I said, there are some games where I just want to absolutely destroy that thing because it sucked so much. And then there are games that I'm going to be talking about it in nauseum. Like Risk of Rain 2. Yeah. Love that game. Love Risk of Rain 2. Folks, if you haven't played Risk of Rain 2, I highly recommend that you do. If you're a fan of roguelikes, this one is by far one of the best. Like, okay, so me and a couple of friends, so I was talking to a friend about it, actually, as a matter of fact. Risk of Rain 2 is one of those games where it's really difficult to find a game like it. We thought Crab Champions would also be similar. It wasn't. And whenever we think of roguelikes, we think of Risk of Rain 2, but just nothing hits that same itch like Risk of Rain 2. Don't get me wrong, the other ones are still fun, but ain't nothing like Risk of Rain 2. Yo, Kingsley, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you again for the raid. And We got to do the intro one more time. Hold on a minute. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time military, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we are currently working on a character sheet for the bird. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. It also counts for the folks that stop by from Wind Hill stream as well. And if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the things? Triple raid. What do you mean triple raid? Welcome on in there, Kingsley. Welcome on in there, Wind Hill. One more on the way. Okay, we gotta wait a little bit longer. But yeah, in the meantime, Ravenna Thorn, thank you for the follow as well. Do I gotta do the intro again? Okay, we kind of gotta do the intro again. Hold on a minute. What are the words again? Hold on a minute. I'm an Lamp, small-time illustrator, football-sized model, do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live video. Sometimes a live. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I draw. Welcome on in. We're drawing bird. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel better about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to for it, if you gotta raid and run, that's okay. Those are the words I'm looking for. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope you all enjoy your I hope they all enjoy your stay. Yeah, the intro is great. Yeah, I just wish I could have said it properly this time around. Also, Ravenna Thorn, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. All right, let's see. If you want, fair. I tried. I fumbled the ball on that one horribly, but 2 out of 3, close enough. That still counts as a match win. So you know what? In most situations, that counts as a win. So I'll roll with it. You like lamps? Maybe. Funny enough, I stopped putting lamps on the throne, mostly because I didn't know where to put them all, because people kept buying those lamps, and I thought, okay, it was a funny joke, but now I don't know what to do with all of these things. One of them is currently in the bathroom, because we don't have light in the bathroom. I don't know what happened to the other one. It's lying around here somewhere. And then I got one in the shape of a moon. Pretty cool. But yeah, I forgot to ask. Give me 1 second. How was Grounded? I apologize. I got distracted by so many things. I was Grounded. I hope it was good. I hope it was well. Did I give a shout out to Kingsley? Okay, I gave a shout out to Kingsley, but I didn't give a shout out to Rose Hill. Or Ravenna. We got to give a shout out to Rose Hill and Ravenna. Okay, let's see. 1, Rose Hill. Or, not Rose Hill. Wind Hill. We got to give a shout out to Ravenna. Go check them out. Really awesome people. And we got to give a shout out to Peak. How do I spell Peak? There we go. We got to give a shout out to Peak Performance. And Axolotl, Axolotti, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And Peak, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Heard you just got over a cold. Yeah. That week sucked, but we're good. We're free and we're out. Thank you for the raid there, Peak, and thank you for the raid there, Zombie. Let's give a shout out to Zombie. What were you? Okay, so I saw that y'all were playing, what was it? No, not V Rising this time. Wait, was it V Rising? We're gonna find out. Let's give a shout out to Zombie. No, y'all were playing Elden Ring, right? Let's find out. Yeah, okay, I see. Y'all were playing the Elden Rings. How was the Elden Ring? I hope it was good. I hope it was well. Wait, did the shout out to Peak work right? Let me see. No, it didn't. Hold on. We got to do that properly. I looked at that for a second like, wait, where's the shout out for Peak? We got to do this properly. Okay, there we go. So we got the shout out for Peak and Zombie done right. And we got to do the intro one more time. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live to rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're working on a character sheet for Bird. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Elden Rings? Hope it was well. Let's catch up with everybody, because we just got like 5 raids in a row. 2 whole different collabs. And I was not ready for all of this. Okay. Thank you, friend. I hate to raid and run, but I have work in the morning. All good. You do your raiding, you do your running, and I hope it goes well, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. I mentioned that you were doing another art stream, and I wanted to come by and see what kind of chaos you're up to tonight. Ah, fair. We're working on character sheet, because we need to make one for the bird, and we need to make plushies of the bird in the future. I don't know when we're going to get through that, but we're going to get through that eventually. Thanks for all the SOs. Yeah, no problem. Whew. Also, welcome on in there, Blue Hope Cape. Arata Fang. Silux again. Sorry, folks, we had a lot of raids, so I'm just trying to catch up through everything. But we will get through it all eventually, do not worry. All hail the Coatlet. Folks, go follow Zombie. Really funny stream, really short. But in all honesty, really awesome people. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend that you do. Overall, just really great people. Really hilarious streams. You dare use my own spell against me, Zombie. I see you. Okay. Whew. We're getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. All the raids? Indeed, all the raids. And our ass kicked by Radon. You know what? Understandable. Radon's a tough one. That one, Radon is honestly a really tough one. So I don't blame you. Because I think there's a way to cheese him, but I think they patched out that cheese. So now you actually have to fight him properly. And that's some bull, if you ask me personally. I mean, I know it's the, you know, it's the boss of the bosses, and you kind of have to, you know, this is supposed to show your mettle, show your skills and all of that, but if I could cheese, I'm taking the opportunity to cheese. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, got out booties whooped. Oh, got our booties whooped. Gotcha. Also understandable, completely fair. Peak got heavily targeted by Radon, the consort, while Zombie was constantly targeted by the Comet attack. Ah, fair. You know what? That's pretty funny. I gotta go see that stream later. I gotta see how that turned out, because that sounds hilarious, and I really want to see it. I didn't want to raid and run, but my son has a fever, so I'm watching you and him. You know what, Solomon, I will say this. You take care of your kid. You take care of your son. That is more important than this stream. So you raid, you run, you take care of what's important. And what's important is your kid. And I thank you for the, I thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Wait, Solomon did raid, right? Yeah. You take care of what you gotta take care of, and you have a good week, and I hope your kid gets better real soon. Because, yeah, being sick sucks. Alright. All the raids, all the love. I don't know how to respond to all of that, other than thank you, and I don't know what to say. Well, BRB, need to grab dinner and more Gatorade. You go get that food there, Icy. I hope it goes well. Lurk, I gotta go after stream cooking. Sounds good. You go get that cooking, you go get that food, all of that crazy stuff. Plus, Zombie has this. Fair. Wait, what'd that have to do with anything? Oh, yeah. Well, you should go check out Zombie. That too. And because they're funny. And small. I'm always going to make that joke. Well, to be fair, they keep making the cult joke. I'm just going to make the small joke. All right. Now, let's get back to the...
Family first, your own health second, cult nonsense including organized religions a distant third if at all you need 10.
I would say yes, except for that last part. That last part shouldn't even be a factor at all. Like, nah. Cult nonsense? Nah. Nobody needs cult nonsense. Get that cult nonsense out of here. Also, thank you for the bits there, Spock. He's trying to sleep right now. That's fair. That's fair. And I hope they get some good sleep. Is it trying to sleep while being sick? I can definitely tell you this much. Based off of personal experience, not easy. It's not fun. It is not. It is rough. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back there, Icy. I have a pigeon lord? What's a pigeon lord? But a Lampy. Colt. You cannot abandon us? I will try to abandon any chance I get. I will try to leave any opportunity I get the chance to do so. Let's see. Zombie is 2'2". Wait, really? They're that big? I didn't know that. Like, for anyone who's been here, I've said it many a times before. Like, and leave no cultist alive. So, got some bad news for you folks. And I'm gonna find one of those games where I get to kill cultists and I don't end up becoming said cult leader. I'm gonna find the game where that happens. May have made a terrible mistake playing Dusk and thinking that I was going to be able to just kill cultists all willy-nilly. There's gonna be a game out there where I'm gonna be able to do that. So just you wait. Just you wait. Don't end me. I gotta end everybody. Oh, let's see. Lampy over our personal well-being. No, that's not how these streams should be. You did not put these streams over your personal well-being. You take care of yourself. If you're not taking care of yourself, you shouldn't be watching these streams. That's right, we're doing the exact opposite thing that one streamer got flacked for. We're doing the opposite. Folks, if you're not doing well, focus on you. Focus on bettering your health. If these streams are getting in the way of your bettering your life, drop these streams now. If you are in a good spot and you're watching these streams, then you're good. If you are not in a good place because of these streams, stop watching these streams right now. Go better your life. Save your money. That's how I'm looking at these. Cult simulator? Yeah, I should have a cult simulator and I should just absolutely ruin it. But I'm a people pleaser. Then you know what? Solo, if you're a people pleaser, let me tell you this. I want you to take care of yourself. That's about it. There you go. Pumpkin? Pumpkin. We got to add a pumpkin. Also, we got to give a shout out to Lil. Because I've been visiting a lot of their streams. When I can. And when I'm not dead. And it's very chill and very funny times over there. No? It's too late. Take the shout out. Go check out Lil. Really funny streams over there. If it pleases the leader. See, there you... Wait a minute. Dang, that's a tough situation. How do I respond to that one? I'm not your leader. But take care of yourself. Alright, let me try to catch up some things. Alright, let me see. Sleeping sick is the worst. I was coughing all night, and I had to use NyQuil to go to sleep. Yeah, same. I was reluctant on the NyQuil, but my brother just told me, just take the NyQuil. Like, take the NyQuil, knock you out completely. That's all you gotta do. Axolotl cult. You know what? Tell you what, folks. It's okay for you to have a cult. Have a cult all you want. Just don't be part of this cult. And if there are other cults, I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of people assumed that once I heard that there were other cults out there, that I would try to compete and, try to force the other cults out of here. You want to know what I do? I try to drop you folks off over there. And I try to tell you that it's an infiltration mission. When in all actuality, I just want to get rid of you guys. Just want to get rid of you folks. Like, so when should we report? I'll get back to you on that. Anyway, you stay here. And when the mission is done, I'll come by and pick you up. Yeah. Exactly what I'm gonna do. That's when I pick you up. So that's the plan. It didn't work. Nobody left. All right, let's see. In Supermarket Sim, because I'm the Bread King. Oh. Wait, the Bread King. Wait, Bread King, Pigeon Lord. Okay, I need a little more context on all of this, because I feel like I'm missing some stuff. All right, let's see. Wrong. Without your own well-being, you aren't in a position to help others, nor the cult. Yeah. I mean, I guess Spock has a point. Just stop helping the cult. We also got to add the pumpkin before I forget. Hold on a minute. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. There it is. Also, folks, check out Pumpkin. You can find this pumpkin available on the coffee page. No, not the coffee page. You can find this pumpkin available on the Etsy and the vgen page at a very, very affordable price. I think it's only like 10 bucks. And it comes with a lot of different features. It's got, let me find the features here. Let me see. It's got green eyes. It's got red eyes. It's got spooky face. Yeah. It wiggles and it jiggles and it bounces and all of that stuff. And last but not least, it's got a whole spook animation. By the way, folks, do not worry. The animation does not lag. The only reason why it lags here is because the Lampy model keeps switching out. That is the only reason why the animation lags. Actually, you know what? To prove my point, hold on a minute. Let's get the pumpkin. Pumpkin. To prove my point that the pumpkin animation does not lag, and that it's mostly because the model keeps changing, we're going to switch it over to the pumpkin itself. Hey, why can't I move my model? Let's unlock. Move it over here. There we go. Double pumpkin, double spook. There you go. Case in point. So yeah, you could have that pumpkin at a very, very affordable price on the Etsy or the vgen page, if you feel free to do so. Or if you feel inclined to pick up a pumpkin of your very own. All right, now let's put this back to Moth model. There we go. Whew. And let's toss this pumpkin right over here next to the... You know what? We're going to toss pumpkin right over here. Perfect. Now, let's catch up with a lot of the rain because I missed a lot of stuff. Okay. Death is the only way out of life without divine intervention. So what you're saying is I need to fake my death. Understandable. Have a nice day. We'll get that done then. Let's see. How dare you? And I dare it again. Is that the So Stomping Soul player and King of the Moths, Lampy? Yes, yes, and no. There is no King of the Lamps. I mean, wait, King of the Moths? Okay, there might be a King of the Moths, but I know it ain't me. And welcome on in there, Meat Tracks. You know what this means. You're getting a shout out. Folks, go check out Meat Tracks. They got something cooking up in a week. Look forward to that. Go check them out when you get the chance. It's going to be really great. I can't say what they're cooking, but just know they're cooking up to something. They's a cooking to something up. Look forward to that. Also, Lampy. I was gifted buckshot roulette. I got shoddy. Yo, nice. Congratulations on the buckshot. Also, thank you for the quack there, EB. Lampy doing the daycare move. I see. Or let's see. Lampy doing the daycare move. I see you. Yeah, very much. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm trying to get rid of people. Okay, I'll join the other cult. The Maid Lampy cult. No, 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 no. One, that shouldn't be a thing. And two, no. Thank you for the save there. Solo, I greatly appreciate that. All right, we're almost caught up with everything. Also, congrats there, Icy, on getting the buckshot. Or the buckshot game, that's what I mean. We gotta make sacrifices for the mission. Exactly, and that mission should be that you should be all the way out there, not here. And that applies to everybody. Go home. Coca-Cola, a new flavor of... I'm done. All right, let's see. Are you able to say backpack 5 times without messing up? Nope. And welcome on in there, Siku Vermilion. I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. It backfired. Lampies went to other cults and recruited. Unfortunately, yeah, that's probably how it would turn out. You can bark all you want there, Metrex. Wait, I thought you were supposed to be a... Wait, I can't answer... Or I can't... Wait, can I say what theme you're going with there, Metrex? Or is that not allowed yet? It's done, but challenging. I also got Peak. Yo, you got Peak? Oh, it's time to play some Peak. You know what's funny? I know a lot of people that play Peak, but I haven't played Peak with anybody other than, like, the friend group that I usually play games with. Or at least I don't think I have. Yeah, I think I've only played Peak, like, 5 times in total. My home is the Pigeon Lord. Oh, so that's what the shop is called. Okay, I understand now. Oh, it's fun but challenging. Oh, Buckshot? Yeah, probably. Or, yeah, I could see that. I could see how Buckshot would be a fun but challenging game. But yeah, I see. We need to play Peak. Birthday stream, I see. Peak? Eh? No, I'm just kidding. You do what you gotta do. You take care of what you gotta take care of. That's what's important. But the opportunity arises, you know where to find me. All right, let's see. My supermarket is called Holy Loaf. Wait, why Holy Loaf? That must be some godly bread right there. An offering to the Pigeon Lord. Wait. Okay, let me see. Let me try to figure this part out. Okay, so from what I heard, maybe? All right, sounds good. Okay, so from what I'm hearing, Solo worships the Pigeon Lord. They are the Bread King. And their shop that they give sacrifice to is called the Holy Loaf. I get that right? Or was that way off? Because I think the Pigeon Lord is a deity of some sort. Correct? Oh, okay, so we found it. We figured it out. For luck over the shift. Oh, okay. I finally figured... Okay, so I got it. We figured it out there, folks. There's a thing called a Pigeon Lord. For worship is a stretch. It's more like a way of life. That sounds like worship to me, in all honesty. Like, the moment I hear, like, it's a way of life, like, yep, it's a cult. It also reminds me of that episode of King of the Hill. Or like these sorority girls that were making jams and jellies. and that they said that it was a spiritual and something. I forgot what the words exactly were, but Hank rolls on up because they're trying to find Luann. They drive over there, and Hank just deliberately asks, or like just flat out asks, "Hey, is this cult, or is this the cult?" And then one of the ladies there just say, "This isn't a cult. This is a..." I forgot how she says it, but something about it's a home where... What were the exact words? It's a home where people were able to embrace their spirituality and, you know, embrace and, basically embrace and express their spirituality. And while she was saying all this stuff, Hank is like, yep, this is the cult. All right, let's see. We have pamphlets with fine print that says we aren't cult. Yep, this is the cult. You have a great Hank impression? Thank you, I tried. Which was funny because back in the day, I thought I had a great Dale impression. Turns out, no, that was horribly wrong. I would have had a good Dale impression if Dale still sounded like Dale from season 1. If you don't know what I mean, look at the first episodes of King of the Hill, the first season. Dale had a much deeper voice. It was a lot less nasally. But then as time went on, as everybody knows, as time goes on, when you work on the voice long enough, it eventually evolves and it becomes something completely different from where it originally started. Like, look at Homer from The Simpsons. Look at the first earlier episodes and look at how his voice was in the mid-seasons? And I don't say mid as in, oh yeah, it was pretty bad, but I mean, technically, well, that one's up in, or that's up to, that one's more subjective. Because there's some people that say it stopped being funny around season 8. I personally thought it stopped being funny around 2010, or somewhere along those lines. Han called Leia. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, your worshipful, or your worshipfulness for a reason. What, did she also have a cult? I have a decent Bobby impression? Nice. That's all that matters. So long as you have a good King of the Hill impression of some sort, that's all that matters. Although, I will say, I've heard of some other people... Actually, funny enough, I've heard some other people during the rare times where I'm in a group collab when they're playing whatchamacallit, Lethal. I've heard some people from that group that have... They have some amazing... They have a much better Hank Hill impression. Like, holy cow, those ones sounded like spot on. Although now I can't help but think about that one funny video that... There was a dumb video that Ryu sent a while back that seemed really on point about how those episodes go. It was when Bobby was making a fursona. Okay, so that was the parody, by the way. This isn't an actual episode, but it was the parody where Bobby was making a fursona and Hank is just trying to tell him, like, Bobby, I had a talk with your mother, and that, though I forgot how he said. Oh, that's what it was. I have come to terms with your furry interests, and though I don't quite fully understand it, I wanted to make some suggestions. See, if you're going to be an animal, I would suggest being the tiger. It is a strong animal that has a lot of... I forgot what the rest of it was, but he was just saying a bunch of nonsense, and then... Okay, not exactly nonsense, but he was talking about it being like a very strong and... very strong animal. It was king of the jungle and all of that. And then Bobby brings up, well, actually, Dad, I wanted to be a gopher. What? My son is gonna be a goddamn gopher? Whoa! That was a dumb video. And I tried to go with a Hank impression while trying to speak that one, but at the same time, I just couldn't help but hear the video, so it kind of just did not come out 100% right. It's one of those tough things to do, you know? Like, you're trying to get the proper impression, but at the same time, you just hear the video in the back of your head, so, you know, the video's impression isn't quite 100% either, but it just kind of sticks out a lot more. It's a tough one. Either way, I just thought about that parody, and I just really like that parody video because it was really on point. It sounded legitimately like it would be an actual King of the Hill video. Speaking of which, I finally finished off the new season of King of the Hill. I really like it. It really came out really, really well. Like, what was that last episode that they had? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Okay, so I'm going to say, I saw that last episode of King of the Hill of the last season, and two things. One, that was the last time you're going to ever hear Dale's voice actor in an episode, and it was only for the first half of that episode. And he did really, really well for that. Second, it was an episode about business. It was an episode about, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Investments and all of that. And the worst part was, I understood most of the stuff that they were talking about. And I thought it was really funny how they started up a business and they literally never did their job for most of it until the last part of the episode. And third, there was a part where Hank gave into peer pressure and gave into FOMO, or as Hank put it, FOMO. Not gonna lie, I kind of resonate with that part. Either way, point being is, he gave into the FOMO and he started buying stocks. And the part that really irritated me about that part is, he bought the stocks when everyone was hipping and hollering about how they're going up and up and up and how they're just skyrocketing. And the only thing I thought was, Hank, what are you doing? Do not buy high. For those of you that don't know, when it comes to stocks, you buy low. You buy low so you don't worry about the big risk on the investment. Because if you're buying high, that means you're probably buying them at their peak, which means it's only downhill from here most of the time. But if you're buying them low, then two things. Either A, a small, slow, and steady investment where they, you know, due to, you know, as years go on, money becomes, or things become more expensive, those stocks will eventually become more expensive. And those $2 will end up being like $8, $10, all of that sort of stuff. Plus the revenue that they get from those stocks. It's going to be a slow and steady buy. But if you're buying them at their peak, you are making the biggest mistake because you're, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, you're making the biggest mistake because you do not buy them high. If you buy them high, like I said, they're at their peak, they're at their highest, which means they're going to lose value real quick. Because the stock markets, they're a tricky situation right there. You really don't want to do that. So when I saw Hank buying them high, I was like, Hank, what are you doing? That's not how stocks work. Don't buy them now. You missed your chance. Peggy, on the other hand, had a very smart move on that. Because when Peggy had those stocks, they had them at the beginning, and they just started skyrocketing. And Peggy made the smart move of seeing that it hit big. It hit really, really big. And then she heard in the back of her head Hank nagging and bugging like he normally does, and that made her sell when they were high. So when they dropped down, Peggy lost nothing. And I'm just looking at that like, see, Peggy did it right this time. Peggy, okay, actually not right this time, because there's a couple of episodes where it looks like Peggy's a fool, and it turns out Peggy knows what they're doing. Despite the fact that they don't know Spanish to save their life, Peggy isn't exactly dumb. They're naive, but they're not exactly dumb. They know what they're doing. Which is crazy to say because it's Peggy, but that's the deceptive part about that one. Like, Peggy's one of those characters where they look dumb, they sound dumb, they think they know everything, and they don't know everything. But they know how to get themselves out of crazy situations. And somehow, some way, they find themselves not exactly on top, but they don't exactly find themselves crumbling on it under everything. Which is crazy to think about. Yo, Ko, thank you for the lurk. You do your lurking. I hope it goes well, and let's give a shout out to Ko. Go check them out. Really funny streams, really great times, really awesome people. And let's give a shout out to Brina before the ads start. And we need to catch up with a lot of the reading.
When you buy high, then your value's gonna die. You can buy a Persian rug and lose less as days go by. Tong Uni 15.
Wait, what? Okay, when you buy high, then value's gonna die. You could buy a Persian rug and lose less as days go by. Yeah, basically that. Also, we're just gonna snooze the ad because we're gonna try to catch up with the reading because I missed a lot of stuff. All right, let's see. The Force is a cult to Han Solo. Oh. I mean, he's not wrong. It's technically pretty culty when you really think about it. When you really think about the Force. Look at the Jedi. The Jedi is a cult. The Sith, also a cult. I mean, they have the magic behind it, or the chemicals if you want to go with the midichlorian thing. But yeah, they got the magic going on there. I swear, behind the VTuber model really is Hank Hill. I thought behind the VTuber model was Tom Holland. Yeah, pick a side. Tom Holland was secretly Hank Hill. Hank Hill was Spider-Man. Well, hot dog. All right, let's see. I didn't know I was in economics class. I appreciate the useful nugget of knowledge. Yeah, sometimes it becomes economics class. Especially when I talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! I've mentioned it many a times before. Actually, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just nerd stuff in general. Nerd stuff have become the equivalent of the stock market when you really think about it. There are some things that you know are not going to rise in price, but they're going to be steady. Like, for example, Pokemon games. Pokemon games, especially the cartridges, they're like gold. They don't go up in value. They don't go down in value. They're just constantly... Yeah, they're just constant. In that spot. They're just right there. Actually, no, I take it back. They're a constant price right there. They usually don't go down. It's usually just going up and up and up. Slowly but steadily. That's what Pokemon's all about. Or the Pokemon consoles are all about. The cards, on the other hand, are like the big risk, high reward type of stock market prices. I forgot what they were called, because I know there's the slow and steady, and then there's the race when it comes to the stock market. And the race one that you're thinking of is the one where you just see all the work back. Yo, Aurelius, thank you for the 28 months. Hello. How things be? I hope things are well. Let's give a shout out to Aurelius. So, yeah, going back to it. I forgot what it's called, but basically, you know, like the rat race type of thing where, you know, you just have all those stockbrokers back in the day where they were just at that one... I think it was the Trade Center. Anyway, they used to be over there and they would just, you know, start buying and selling left and right, all of that sort of thing. Oh, stock trading. That's the word I'm looking for. That's what it was called. They do, or the high risk, high reward one is the stock trading. That's the one. And then you got the slow and careful one where it's just just buy and just build a portfolio. Whew. Also, like I was saying, let's give a shout out to Aurelius. Aurelius is dead, but really awesome people. I highly recommend checking them out. Really awesome folks. Thank you, Lampy. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Oh, right. Let me see. Evening, Lampy. Hi, chat. How goes the art? So far, so good. We are currently working on the character sheet. We're currently working on the line art. We're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. How about yourself? Whew. Also, let me see. We're almost there. We're almost caught up with it. Okay, we're not caught up with everything, but we're getting there. Welcome on in there, sirs. How you be? Hope things are going well. I'm trying to slowly but surely catch up with the reading. It's going to take me a minute, but we're getting there. Whew. That's like the cursed image of Chill Chuck is Peter B. Parker. I said it before, and I'll say it again. Look at the two characters. They're right there, neck and neck. Like, you can't tell me that's not them. Also, Penspin. Hold on a minute. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. And thank you for the quack there, Kim. Also, I just realized the music just stopped. I'm trying to catch up with everything, but it's a struggle, but we're getting there. Whew. As much as I want Hank Hill Spider-Man, unfortunately, he doesn't have the big butt for it. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't have a big butt. That's because he has no butt at all. Also, I think the ads are about to start. We talking about stocks? Yeah, we talking about stocks. Welcome on in there, Kim. What's your opinion on stocks? What sort of stocks are you investing in? Wait, is that something we could talk about? Or is that too personal? Just to be safe, I'm only going to talk about my own stocks. He does have a narrow urethra. You know what? That's the problem. That means that Hank can't be Spider-Man, because if he has a narrow urethra, that means he... Well, no, he's not shooting webs out of there, but if he was, he wouldn't be able to be Spider-Man. But that's probably... Ew. Anyway, going back to it, you know what? That's fair. I mean, I think Hank could be Spider-Man. Maybe. I just thought of a very dark joke. I'm not going down that road. I'm gonna leave that alone, though. Okay, let me see. Let's catch up with things. Ripperell? Yeah, Ripperell. Thank you for the hydrate there, Brina. I greatly appreciate that. Thanks. As always, I am in fact dead. Indeed. I have no idea what that second part of the message is, but yeah. All types? I have mixed? That's also fair. Right now, for me, I'm currently I currently have stocks in... What's the word I'm looking for? I have stocks in... What's that one? Phone? Or not phones. How do I... You know what? I'm just going to say. One of them's in AT&T. Because I heard that they give dividends, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to go with AT&T. The other one was like a royalty company. I think they give out royalties or something like that, like licenses and such. Another one was in revenue, or not revenue, real estate. I don't know how well that one's going to go, but it's holding. Actually, I think that's the one that really started jumping. And I used to have some in... gas. I tried to go for ExxonMobil, but life happened, and during that time, I was like, okay, I either keep these stocks or I pay bills. I guess ExxonMobil is getting the can. Now things are a lot easier, so now I'm looking at like, you know what? I need to start buying stocks again. Thank you for the hydrate there, Nazcat. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Nazcat. I'm never going to draw, am I? This is why, okay, I know people were talking about it, and I feel like, okay, you know what? I do need to set up mods. Oh, hey, Kim. All right, let's see. I have 3 accounts technically. Really? Ads? Fair. He already lost Cotton. Oh, yeah. True. That could have been his Uncle Ben. I was gonna say, like, okay, I'm not gonna say what the dark joke was, but I was gonna be like, I mean... Actually, okay, I'll just give one hint about it. Again, it's gotta be related to King of the Hill and Spider-Man, and I'll just say, Gwen Stacy. You figure it out from there. Alright. Lampy, I got hooked on a new anime. What'd you get hooked on there, Icy? Uncle Ben's Fate? Yeah. Uncle Ben was a rough one. I love Dividend? Yeah, same. Like, it's okay, I wouldn't exactly say free money, but it's still money. It's still easy money. Like, you just buy into a company. You don't get a lot of it, but it's definitely going to be there over the many a years. And if you don't feel like you're going to live that long, well, then you just start pulling the money out. Boom, problem easy. That's only if you feel like you're not going to live that long. If you feel like you're not going to be there long enough for it, then yeah, might as well. But if you feel like you're going to be around for a good while, even if for unfortunate reasons you're not, still a good nest egg for when times get rough. Or when you just don't work no more. All right, we're going to put that shape, and then we're going to put the talon shape over there. That should be good. Let me see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, 3. That should be good. All right, let me catch up with some stuff. Whew. But just dropping in by night. Oh. Just dropping by night, Lampy. Don't forget about the talk. Right. Okay, I'm gonna need to message you after the stream. And do not worry, respond whenever you get the chance. All right, let me see. But yeah, go check out Nazcat. They do art, really awesome streams over there, really awesome people. All right, Gwen couldn't be Spidey's yo-yo. Oh, I see what they did there. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, Gachi Kuta is pretty metal. Oh wait, is that the... Okay, let's see. It's called... Gachi Akuta. What's that about? What's that show? What you think about... Oh, what you think about the GH episode in the new season? Okay, so that one. How do I put that episode? Because I keep forgetting that episode was a thing. All right, there. You go get some rest there, Kim. And I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. So, that GH episode. 1, we got to see Cotton again. Sure, obviously as a flashback, because, you know, he's dead. But we still got to see him in a flashback. 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like those, that honestly sounds like those scams where they tell you, like, oh yeah, all your problems are external instead of internal, and we already know what those quote-unquote problems are in that episode. And yeah, I'm just looking at that like, I'm at least glad that they called that one out. Like, look, if you got problems in your life, that only means one thing. You got to fix them yourself. Even if there are some external problems, you got to figure out how to sort that out yourself. And yes, most of those self-help organizations, regardless of what the context or the situations are, most of those times, they're usually just there to take your money. Because if they really wanted to help you, they wouldn't set up a course. That's my personal opinion on anything. Like, if they set up a course for self-help, and they're not there to help you, they're there to get your money. Let's see. Let me try to catch some reading right quick. I suddenly slightly lost the memory on how to maneuver my left arm. It feels weird. Okay, so what you gotta do is fight that left arm until you get control of it again. Just smack it a couple times. Maybe. I don't know. Trash beasts and dark themes. What are trash beasts? Oh, the Gachikoi thingy. No, not Gachikoi. Gachi Akuda. Let's see. It was made by the apprentice that worked on Soul Eater and Fire Force. I love the characters so much. I need to see this anime. I don't know what it's about. I also need to figure out this camera, because this phone isn't quite working right. Like, I feel like it's missing some sort of range. Because as soon as I look in a specific direction, that's when it starts to break on me. I don't know how to fix that. I'll figure it out eventually. All right, let's see. I haven't seen the last couple of episodes that updated, but it's super cool. Oh, I see. Good thing we aren't weak-willed and are critical thinkers. While you use that emote. Yeah. I see what you're doing. It's super dystopian, and the music and art are amazing. Okay, now I have to see the series, because I heard that the music and art is amazing. That's all I needed to hear. That also reminds me, going back to something. I know a lot of people. Okay, so I know Elden Ring or Night Rain has had a lot of mixed feelings about the game. Some people think that it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Actually, no, I take it back. Okay, so it had a rough start when it came to its perception. And I'll be honest, I was one of those people that thought that Night Rain wasn't going to turn out all that great. I was a little worried about it. I could definitely say I was sorely mistaken. Or happily mistaken. And with that being said, the reason why I wanted to bring up Night Rain is because, speaking of music and art, holy cow, are some of those bosses. Like, they are just a spectacle to behold. And then they hit you like a truck. But for the most part, they are a spectacle to behold. I highly recommend checking out the bosses in Night Rain. Like, even if you don't want to fight them, I highly recommend at least just watching the boss fights. Because, especially one of the boss fights, there's a dragon in that game. And that dragon, like, the music, the choreography in that boss fight is just absolutely phenomenal. And then some of these bosses hit you with a nuke. It's just honestly an amazing game. And then, but I will say, it definitely has its problems. I won't deny that Night Rain isn't perfect, because you have any idea how many times I've played a game with randoms only for one, sometimes both players to just dip at the last second, whether it be because they're busy, they just didn't feel like it, they're trolling, or connection issues. It's usually the last one. It's usually the connection issues. But yeah, overall, you're having a good run, you're having a solid game, and then all of a sudden, yeah, no, we're just gonna have this, we're just gonna dip at the last second. That is one of the most frustrating things to happen in a game. Bar none. Okay. Let me try to catch up some reading right quick. I have regained the memory on how to maneuver my left arm, I think and hope. Fair enough. I hope you got that arm moving again. Me and my wife have a different name for it that I can't say on Twitch. Wait, for the dystopian anime or for something else? I can send you the trailer if you want. Yeah, send me the trailer. I need to see this thing. Didn't Ash try that Wait. Okay, I just realized that one. I'm gonna skip that joke because I know that one's clearly a pun of the Evil Dead reference. So you can watch it after stream. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. The anime name translates to legit trash. Oh. Okay, understandable. You know what? Fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so we got the line art done for the profile version of the bird. I'm gonna take this wing away because I just realized something. Go back over here. Go back to this layer. We're gonna take this wing. We're gonna have to clip the bird for a minute. Okay, I know that's not what clipping the bird means because we're taking the entire wing, so it's not exactly clipping, but you know what I mean. Hold on a minute. We're going to put a second layer. We're going to put that whole thing right there. We're going to take the second half, move it over to the side. Right here should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Now, the reason why we had to put that second layer, and we're going to put it in the front, and we're going to name it No Wing. Then we put this one back, merge down. Because we need to take this whole point. Okay, this part's going to be a little tricky, though. Right, I forgot since it's a new... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer entirely. That also explains it. Okay, you know what? Let's go back over here. Let's go back to the no wing. Let's get rid of this sketch. All right, let's get rid of that line art. Let's go back over here. We're going to hide this whole part of the wing. We're going to duplicate that. Actually, no, not duplicate. We're going to get rid of this part of it. Hold on a minute. We're going to figure this out. Give me 1 second there, folks. We just need to line that up. There we go. Perfect. We're going to drag this whole thing across. Move it all the way over here. So now we got the one with no wings. Now we move this over here and call this one No Wing. Boom. Put enter. And we add that wing right there. Go back to the original one. And we just clean everything up a bit. And there we go. Well, almost. One last thing needs to be done. We need to remove that. And now we're all set. Give me 1 second there, folks. Also, want to see my favorite character? I'm expecting a character with white hair. Let's find out. All right, let's see. Yeah, go for it, Icy. Send me that character. Let me guess. Okay, to be fair, it's this kind of series, so I would be surprised if they didn't have baggage. Like, that would be a sight to behold. A character in that sort of dystopian world with no baggage. For once, his hair isn't white. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could kind of imagine that. Wait. And I don't know yet? He's probably got baggage. But yeah, let me know when you send the character. I'm gonna go look at this one, and then we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna time to make the funny assessment time again. Okay, let's see. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna go back over here because now it's time to work on this layer. New one. Let's start here. Boom. I also just realized that I kind of made the bird a lot rounder in this one. So we're gonna fix that up. Make him a little less round. Or make her a little less round. There we go. I say as I make the roundest marble of a bird I've ever tried to attempt drawing. Yo, Odd Aussie, welcome on in. How you be? Hope things are going well there, Odd. I hope things are good. I hope things are well. Let's give a shout out to Odd. How you be? I hope things are well. I hope things are good. All right, let's see. I did? All right, let me see. Also, I need to double check on some things. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Okay, let me see. Okay, maybe I should have said something earlier, because I had a strong guess that if the character's hair isn't white, there's always a chance for blonde. Because blonde is pretty close. And I was also thinking about the Bakugo from My Hero. Because I know there was all of that, so I was thinking, I don't always have to have white hair. Blonde is a pretty close second. But yeah, also looking at the character, yeah, he's got a smug aura, and you can already tell. It may not have shown it, but based off the character, yeah, there's baggage. There's straight up baggage. Like you can't deny the character's face. Let me see. Can I even show this character? Hold on a minute. Maybe I could just drag them in. Wait, I see. Do you mind if I show the character? Just to be safe? Before I accidentally just expose you on this. Wait till you see the trailer? I'm fine with it? Alright, fair enough. Okay, so based off of absolutely no information other than the appearance of, or based other than the... Yeah, other than visuals. Just clearly based off of visuals. Hold on, where is that image? Icy showed me the character that they really like in the series, and the only thing I could think is, yeah, there's some baggage. There's some past traumas in this character. How can you tell? Well, 1, who's got a hairstyle like that? 2, what's with those earrings? 3, is that a tattoo on the side of the head? And 4... yeah, that just screams baggage. In a dystopian world? Yeah, that just screams baggage. There's baggage. Oh, and, well, yeah, just all of it. Just all of it there. No, what was I talking about again? I don't remember. Either way, let's get back to the drawing at hand, because we need to make bird tail. Oh, speaking of which, yo, sirs, we gotta find time to play whatchamacallit. Boys gotta find an opportunity to play the wizard game. What was it called? Mage Arena? Yeah, we gotta find a time to play Mage Arena. I already know, we're gonna find some really dumb spells to yell. Yo, Mattias, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's see. Going out of your way to find black nail polish in a dystopian is next level. Right That's what I was saying. Like, okay, there's definitely some baggage if you're in a dystopian world, and the first thing you think is, let me get some nail polish. Let's give a shout out to Mattias. Mattias is really awesome people. Really high energy. Really hilarious stuff. And overall, really great person. Go check them out when you get the chance. Oh, right. Let me see. Also, the Hollow Knight models are so cute. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the Hollow Knight models. This was a fun project to work on, which also reminds me, I did get one commission for a Hollow Knight model. This is going to be a big one, because they already requested, because one, they have a unique model for this, and two, they requested not one, but two different cloaks for their models. So that one's going to be an interesting one to work on. Slander. Well, I see your slander, and I see your nuh-uh, and I counter with the no you. I'm sadly out of town this weekend. That's all right. We'll figure out some sort of day. Someday, we'll play Wizard. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing a lot better now that I'm not sick. Oh, that also reminds me. So, this weekend, I finally took the time to work on the rest of the videos. I got all of them done, and I'm currently working on the physics video, or the physics tutorial video. I'm currently cutting that one up. Trying to clean it up and all of that. And it looks like it's going to be a big project, but at the same time, I feel like most of it is going to be... what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like most of that video is just going to be sped up and muted, so, you know, it just shows the process. So I feel like it's got to be the first half explaining the process of how to set up the physics tutorial, or to set up the physics in Live 2D, and then the other half is basically what is the equivalent of a speed paint, showing all the parts and pieces that needed to be rigged. And then going back to the other half where it's talking about how the physics settings are actually work. Because I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Physics settings look very, very complicated, and they look terrifying at first glance. But as you go along with things, the more you realize it's not as difficult as it first seems. But it looks very, very daunting the first time around. Maybe even the second time around. Just got home from work. I'm so tired. You know what? You made it past the work day. That's a good sign. And I hope you get a break real soon. 'Cause yeah, working all day, that's a rough one. But you got this, I believe. Also, thank you for the stretch there, Brina. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah. I hear or know you, but I play never ever in defense mode. Oh yeah? I'll play Exodia. Yes, I cheated to get all 5 cards at the top of the deck. Yes, I cheated by drawing 5 cards at once. But there's no judge here, so, nah. Check and mate. Now king me. Alright, let's go to the next step. Also, in case anyone's wondering, yes, that is a Simpsons joke. I am stealing that joke from the Simpsons. I will not deny it. I'm a fan of TV. May not be a fan of a lot of the shows that are out there nowadays, and I may not be a fan of the shows that used to be out there anymore, because if I've learned one thing, it's this: some shows, they shouldn't go on for as long as they do. Or at least if they do go on for as long as they have, they need a drastic change. And going back to that, King of the Hill did right. King of the Hill did what they needed to do. They started focusing more on Bobby. Because you know what? Bobby's got a whole story set up right there. And instead of making it a okay, I wouldn't even say that they focus more on Bobby. I mean, they focus a lot on Bobby, but I wouldn't say that he is... Well, actually, that one's still kind of tough to say. It's a happy balance. That's the best way for me to put it. They focused more on Bobby, but that doesn't mean that they take all the screen time away from Hank and his friends. Hank gets plenty of time. And I feel like Bobby's gotten a lot more now. Which is really saying something, because it's not even like he got no screen time back then either, because Bobby got a decent amount of screen time. It's just that he's... I don't know how to explain it. You just got to see the season. You just got to see the series again. Or the new season. Alright, let's see. You win this round, but not the war. That's alright. War is never over. Never ending. And if your war ends, then that means you lost. Even if you won, that means you lost, because now there's another war that you have to face later. Anyway. Bedtime for me. Have a great rest of your stream, Lampy. Thanks there, sirs. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. I still need to watch the new King of the Hill. You should. It's really, really good. Like I said many a times, I was worried about King of the Hill coming back. The odds and the history of shows coming back, they usually didn't turn out all that great. Usually did not turn out well. So King of the Hill coming back, I did not have a lot of high hopes. When I saw that trailer, it put all them worries to rest. Because they honestly, they still got it. That's the best way to put it. They still got it. I agree, though, it's rare for a show to keep being good after so long. Yeah. I know South Park is still good. Hilarious, bro. Yeah, that too. I don't know how South Park did it, but it's still holding pretty strong. Actually, I feel like South Park had some weak moments, but it didn't fall off, if that makes any sense. It had some weak seasons. That's the one. It had some moments where it was like, whatever. But overall, as crazy as it sounds, overall, it survived. Simpsons, on the other hand, I don't know what The Simpsons is trying to do. It's on life support. Has been for God knows how long. And Gumball 2, not as good, but still. You know what? Fair. Not as old. Not good. Gumball is peak. Ah, fair. I haven't watched Gumball, but I've heard some good things about it. Yeah, season 20 especially was kind of weak. Yeah. I don't remember which one season 20 was, but I do remember that there were some moments in South Park where it was like, yeah, it exists. Suppose. That's just the best way to put it. Like, yeah, it exists. And then it had some really funny moments. Let's see. Your war is over. Well, come on down to Wars R Us. We've got peer war, we've got peer wars, resource wars, proxy wars, and even cold wars. Use code BOOM to save an additional 25% on our best-selling product, the Sandbox. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well, now I need to set up that. Now I need to set up that War Emporium. Call it Wars R Us. Gonna make... Okay, that was... You know what? As messed up as it sounds like. That sounds like a lucrative business right there. You're gonna make a killing off of that. Anyway. That was terrible. I apologize. Anyway, going back to the drawing at hand, let's draw this bird. So we got that part, we got the wings, or yeah, we got the tail feathers set up. Now we just need to work on the wings. And now that I think about it, we don't even have to work on the wings. Hold on a minute. Let me go back over here and just snag this all over again. Because why... What's the word I'm looking for? Work smarter, not harder. We're going to do exactly what we did last time. Get that copy, flip it over, move it over here to the side till it connects. Probably here would be good. Maybe a little bit further out. Like there. And clean up those parts. Clean up that point. Save before I forget, because I know I'm going to forget. Is that a pun from Lamps? What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. There was no pun. There was no pun at all whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. Oh, so when Lampy makes a pun, it's okay. But when we do it, he's want to shotgun us. Maybe. No, I'll be honest, it's not even good when I do it. That's why I apologize whenever I make these horrible, horrible jokes. Alright, let's see. I'll be lurking, I'm really EP, and I'll be playing Pokemon while I eat dinner. Have a good stream. Alright there, Mattias, you go get that sleep, you go get that rest, you go get that Pokemans, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Oh yeah, folks, you should also go check out Mattias for the Soul, like the Soul Link streams, the Soul Link Pokemon Nuzlocke streams, which, not gonna lie, I commend you for that sort of accomplishment, because good lord. Okay, one thing, a Nuzlocke is already tough. But when you Soul Link it with 2 or 3 other people, now you have to worry about their Nuzlocke. And they have to worry about your Nuzlocke. And if they lose a Pokemon, you lose a Pokemon. You lose a Pokemon, they lose a Pokemon. And it's just like, now you just put in so many other factors that are against you. It sounds fun. It sounds fun. It sounds hilarious. And I'm pretty sure you all have a great time. God, it's hell, bro. I take it back. This sounds awful. This sounds horrible. And I wish you all the best of luck. But I commend you nonetheless for attempting these Nuzlocke challenges. Because, yeah, that's an experience right there. That is certainly an experience right there. All right, we're going to merge this down like so. Then we're going to get this leg. All right, let me see. We're already at 12 attempts. 12 attempts. You know what? Oh, well. Yeah. Fair, understandable. Have a nice day. You got this, I believe. You'll figure it out someday. You'll be able to finish that Nuzlocke. I want to dare try a Nuzlocke challenge like that. Like a Soul Link challenge. Okay, the Soul Link challenge sounds fun, but horrible at the same time, and not gonna lie, part of me kinda wants to try that. But at the same time, I hear 12 attempts. I don't know. I would need to find the right crew for this. And obviously, I'm going with the bare basic. I would be going with Pokemon Red and Blue. Because I wouldn't want to risk it on any of the other games, mostly because unless it's Pokemon Silver, I'm not going to remember all of this stuff. We should do one together sometime. I'd try it. I would honestly give it a shot. Again, my best bet is either Pokemon Red and Blue, maybe Silver. Yeah, Red and Blue, Silver and Gold, or as crazy as it sounds, Pokemon Black and White. Because, I'll be honest, as crazy as it sounds, that was one of my favorite ones. It was a game with a literal fire moth. Obviously, that was going to be one of my favorite generations. Oh, and a 3-headed dragon. Obviously, that was going to be one of my favorite generations. Although doing a Nuzlocke challenge of Pokemon Gold and Silver, or not Gold and Silver, Pokemon Red and Blue sounds like it would be god-awful, especially because of the psychic types. The moment an Alakazam pops up, I would be worried. I would be very, very worried. You know what? Maybe not Red and Blue. Maybe like Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think that would be a better option. Because one, graphically, like style, like art style, it would definitely look, well, I wouldn't say better. I wouldn't say worse either. It would be clearer to see. Although, to be fair, at the same time, that's also why I wouldn't mind going back to Red and Blue just to see the old Pokemon pixels again. See their humble origins. I'd give it a shot. I would just hate the fact that bug moves do nothing. That is my only gripe with Pokemon Red and Blue, is that dragon moves, ghost moves, and bug moves, they don't exist. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, and then you got Dragonite. Although, to be fair, I'm a fan of Dragonite, so yeah, Red and Blue. I wouldn't mind going back to Red and Blue just to give that shot of trying to get a Dragonite in that game. No, I just realized something. Easy solution for this bird. Let's just snag this whole part. Copy that again. Paste. Flip. Again, said it before and I'll say it again. Work smarter, not harder. Move this all the way over to this side. Boom, there we go. And now that we got all that set up, merge this down. Get our square box. Move this across. Yo, Baka Water, welcome on in. We got to play Wizard game. Let's also give a shout out to Baka Water. Yo, is that Charizard? Not yet, it ain't. Hold on a minute. Where is it? As a matter of fact, yes, that is Charizard. That is definitely a Charizard back there. Totally a Charizard. Yeah, check out that Charizard. Ain't that an epic Charizard right there? Yes, it is. Which, by the way, folks, you can pick up that Charizard at the coffee page. Absolutely free. You can pick that one up. No cost at all. Yes, it's very cursed. Yes, that's a chair. You can pick one up at your local coffee page. Just put !coffee for your very own Charizard chair. also known as the Charizard. I didn't name it. But I know what you were talking about. You were talking about Risk of Rain 2. Let's give a shout out to Buckwater over here. Really hilarious streams, really funny times, really great streamer. I highly recommend checking them out. Get Spooked, I mean, totally is very, very brave VTuber. Does not get scared at all whatsoever. Totally never gets jump scared. Don't believe me? You should go totally check out their stream and watch how, like, stone-faced they are when they go through that game, or go through any horror game. I highly recommend it. Save and hydrate. Thank you for the save and the hydrate. They're real. Let's see. Is that Charizard X? I should make a Charizard X version of that one. Just make a Charizard chair, but blue flames and all of that. Oh, yeah, dude, I knew it. Wait. Yeah, that is a very cursed chair. Never gonna forget those days. Those were good days. Back in the early VTubing scenes, where all there was just drawing. I mean, to be fair, nowadays it's still just drawing. It's just the scene. Yeah. VTubing scene isn't in the best of places, but you know what? We leave that where it is. That's the best way to put it. Like, you know what? It is a... Things are burning over there, but I'm just gonna be over here just drawing. Like, hey, did you hear about this? No, but I heard about Risk of Rain 2. I heard there's some new mods. I heard they added, oh, that reminds me. Okay, so folks, going back to it. So, that reminds me about Risk of Rain 2. So, I was playing modded with some friends. Buckwater was one of them. And they added a character to that game that was absolutely dumb in the best ways possible. They added a unit from StarCraft into the game. It was one of the Terran units. And it reminded me that back in the day, there was a channel... There was a channel in the West where they would, for the lack of a better... Actually, I was going to say stream, but I know a better term for it. They would broadcast StarCraft tournament matches. They wouldn't broadcast the entire tournament, but they would broadcast matches. Specifically, some feature matches, and especially the grand final matches. Those were some epic moments. Those moments were so epic watching those games that it made me and my brothers actually want to try to play StarCraft. And I actually tried playing StarCraft. Then I learned it's not for me. I could see why it's... Yeah, I could see why it's big. I could see why it's fun. I can't do all of that. I can't do what they do in the tournaments. I can't pull that one off. Oh, that actually... Okay, also, speaking of StarCraft, and speaking of war that we were talking about earlier, it just also reminded me, there was this one game that was very, very similar to StarCraft that I just remembered right now. Risk of Rain? Hello? Yeah, I just saw that part, Risk of Rain, like, hello? Hello? But yeah, anyway, going back to it. It just reminded me, there was another game that was very, very similar to StarCraft. It did not work out as well. And despite the fact that it did not work out very well, I still really liked that game for what it was, and I really hoped that... I really did wish that it did blow up like I feel like it deserved to. It was called Universe at War. It was a fun game. Like, my favorite part about the game Universe at War was that, you know how every one of those over-the-top games or overhead games, RTSs, that's what they're called. Those RTSs, they have What's the word I'm looking for? I'll figure out the word that I'm looking for after we give a shout out over here. Yo, Trogan, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How you be? I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. And everybody stopping by from Trogan's stream. Let's, we gotta do the intro right quick. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently working on a character sheet for a bird. Hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was Palia? I hope you had fun. I hope it was well. And Vixen and Trogan, thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Hey, I recognize you folks. How things be? I hope things are going well. And Jake Star, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. You two are a moth or a lampy. That's what I mean. Don't worry about it. All that good stuff. But yeah, how's the Palia? I hope it's going well. I hope it's going good. By the moth, the ant, and the lamp, we raid you. Be prepared to join the cult. Wait, do you have a cult? Because if so, I got cultists and I need to get rid of them. You want them? But shh, you can't tell them that they're joining your cult. You got to tell them that you actually no shh, don't tell them that, as far as they know, it's an infiltration mission. They're not going to willingly accept all willy-nilly. You got to let them. I'm going to let them know that it's an infiltration mission. They're trying to figure out the workings of your cult. And then they're just going to stay there forever. That's the game plan. Infiltration, wink, wink. Exactly. There you go. You get it. Also, welcome on there, Jake Star, Princess Suma. Hope everybody's doing well. Vixen, Moth. I'm glad you like that joke. The viewers made it themselves. Yeah. Wait, you two? Ah, that keeps happening. Hi, Dragon.
Hi,
thank you. What the? Yo, Kiko, thank you for the 27 months. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Hi Dragon as well, because we just got another raid. Not gonna lie, I saw the raid. I was like, wait, what the? Well, yeah, there was a whole lot of things. Okay, one, let's also give a shout out to Kiko Lunar Bunny. Folks, go check out the Kiko. They do a lot of, they actually do a lot of off-screen art, but they also play a lot of Fork Knife. They also play a lot of horror games. So if you want to go check out the funnies, go check them out. Really amazing people, really great community, and really hilarious streams. And thank you for the raid there, High Dragon Warrior. Let's give a shout out to High Dragon. How things be? I hope things are going well. Go check out the High Dragon Warrior. If you're a fan of Overwatch, Honkai, Yu-Gi-Oh, that's a good place to go. And everybody stopping by from High Dragon stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today I'm currently working on a character sheet for the bird. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. Kiko, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. The cult's your problem now. You win this round there, Kiko, but just know I'm going to be sending them back to you. All the raids? Yeah, this happens a lot. But yeah, everybody stopping by from, or you already heard me before, folks. Go check out Kiko. Really amazing streams. They play a lot of Fortnite, a lot of high energy, really funny streams, really awesome stuff. And as far as Kiko knows, I'm going to get milk. So you all take care of that. You all have fun. And I'm just gonna, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm just gonna, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah. Goodbye. And FC, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're a lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And everybody stopping by from Kiko's stream. We got to do the rate or the intro again. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming drawing streams where we're currently working on a bird character sheet. I hope you all enjoy your stay. I hope you all enjoy your day. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the games there, Kiko? What were you playing? What were you streaming? Were you playing the fork knife again? How did it go? I hope things went well. Whew. Also, Gorilla Grid, thank you for the follow. You two are lampy. Don't worry about it. All right, we're trying to catch up with everything. We got a lot to go through. All right, let me see. Infiltration, wink, wink. Exactly. The viewers made it themselves. The viewers always make the cults. You can never get away from that stuff. Like, just when you think, nah, there's no cult here, boom, they just show up like, yeah, we're a cult now. Like, why? We're not refundable or able to exchange, so you're stuck with us, Lampy. We'll see about that. I'll get rid of you one of these days. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Thank you for the stretch as well there, JP. Thank you for the random asset there, Sarah. 2 random assets. Okay, we got to add some random stuff to the stream. All right, let's see. We will catch up on that soon enough. Should I be worried about future viewers of mine creating a cult? Yes. It seems very often. It's going to happen. It's going to be eventual. And there's nothing you can do about it. Trust me. I've been doing this for 4 years, almost 5. I've tried everything in the book. It doesn't work. I even tried getting canceled. All they did was throw more money at me. But yeah, good to see you there, Sarah. Dark Leo, Kiko, Panda. Hi, Dad. Hi, Kiko. JP, Absalon, definitely Big Chungus. Whew. Zarin. We got to give a shout out to Zarin as well. And do not worry, we're going to try to catch up with all the reading because there's a lot of read to do. Go check out Zarin. Really amazing art. Really awesome streams. Really cool stuff. Dad, look at me. Get back here, make me. I just love their reactions whenever they do that. No milk? Fine, I'll go get cigarettes. You need to take her off my hands. Why? You seem to be doing a great job there, Dark Leo. See, Kiko's... yeah, you see what Kiko's doing? See, like, that just shows that you're doing a great job there, Dark Leo. You got this, I believe. Welcome on in there, Kurt Belt Pants. Let's see. Come back? Thank me. Alright, let's see. Full screen VTuber scene is so good, especially your use of it. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. I try. Y'all got any lamps? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we gotta add some random assets. Oh, right, there is one lamp over here. Where is it? There it is. Here you go. You can have this lamp. There you go. Alright, let's see. Random stuff to add to the screen. You know what? Since the whole dad thing just popped up, let's just add this here. We're just gonna add pipe. Add that right there. That's one down. All right, Horror Night. Yo, nice. How are you? I am much better now that I'm no longer sick. Wait, Kiko. Also, congratulations, Kiko, on no longer being sick. I heard that you were going through it too. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear that things have gotten easier for you as well. Because, yeah, being sick sucks. Now, which button am I supposed to be clicking here? Whoops, I accidentally locked that one in. Oh, I know how I can fix this. So first, we got to get rid of the gun. Put the old dad pipe right there. Now we're all good. Or not. There. Yeah, there we go. We got the dad pipe. Perfect. Now we got to add one more thing. But yeah, other than that, I got over being sick. I'm getting back into the swing of things. I'm finally able to stream again. And I've just been working on a lot of drawing stuff, and I've been working on a lot of projects. The live 2D videos are still in the works. We're getting there slowly but surely. How about yourself? Stop looking away. I just realized I could just cover my face. If I don't see them, they can't see me. And then they will go home. I can't believe that works. Thank you for the hydrate there, Gorilla Grid. I love radiation in the morning. Fantastic. Did you make your VTuber yourself? Yep. Everything you see here has been drawn and rigged by yours truly. Oh, you know what? You know what? Since you folks are here, I think this is a special occasion. I want to show y'all folks some crazy stuff. Hold on a minute. It's time to get the mech out. It's time to get the mech. Yes, you heard me right. I said the mech. Ads? Nah, we're snoozing those ads right quick. Hold on a minute. I just popped up the mech. I'm not having the ads mess up this moment just yet. But yeah, check it out. We got mech. It's got a lot of different features, because if you thought, oh wow, that's pretty crazy. Hold up, we're not done yet. No, we are not done yet. We got a lot of different other things to show off. Got the wings already as it is. Got the thrusters just for the funnies. Most importantly, got an actual flamethrower set up. Why did I torture myself with that one? Because I wanted to try. And then last but not least, fair warning there, folks. What's it called? Fair warning, flashbang. And there you go. All right, we're gonna toss, or yeah, we're gonna put back the regular lamping now. There we go, perfect. All right, let's see. Let me try to catch up with some things. So, when are you taking her on vacation? I would, but I got sick, and I can't take Kiko, because if I do, I'm gonna get Kiko sick. So, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, that's totally the situation. See, there you go. You're really talented? Thank you there, Jake. I greatly appreciate that. Hold on a minute. I gotta do one other funny. Hold on a minute. Folks, in case you were wondering, what's the Lampy and Kiko dynamic here? It's basically that. No, I did not make the driving emote for that, but it worked out really, really well. Can I have the mech as an inheritance? Yeah, sure, why not? You gotta take the... You can take the mech as an inheritance, but you also gotta take the Colt. Ooh, the mech? Yeah. That was a fun one. It was also torture. But it was definitely well worth it. Hey, speaking of which, Kiko. Kiko mech model win? Yeah. I think people deserve a Kiko mech model. I will whip the Colt into shape. That's what I want to hear. See, this is why I accepted being Kiko's dad. That, and because I really didn't have a choice. Oh, let's see. I took her to a con. You need to have a father-daughter time. But I played Fortnite with them that one day. See, same thing. I'll think on the mech. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed night. All right there, Kiko, you go get that sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there. Let me see. Let me try to catch up with stuff. That one Fortnite win. What do you mean? It was multiple Fortnite wins. It's granted, I may have been more of a detriment to the team than an actual player, because I accidentally kept shooting my own teammates, but it was still father-daughter bonding time, right? Yeah. Same thing. Actually, no, I kid you not there, folks. I played Fortnite with Kiko, and I couldn't tell ally from enemy. Like, I saw one character that was downed, and I just emptied the entire clip on that person, only to have Kiko yelling at me, telling me, stop shooting him. He's on our side. Like, oh. Understandable. Have a nice day. Good times, good times. I love how you keep trying to offload the Colt. I will do so every time, every chance I get. It's not easy, but I will definitely try. Lampy carried me in Fortnite. Wish I could be as good as him. I am not. Shut up, Ryu. Folks, don't listen to Ryu. Ryu's a lot better of a player than I am. I don't even play this game on a regular basis. I only play, like, what? 4 times a year? I was on the same team as you? Yeah, see? Dark Leo gets it. Oh, did you offer her a fry to? What's a fry to? Yeah, what's a fry to? I feel like this is a D's nuts joke on some sort of level. All right, let's get back to the drawing at hand. Also, ads start in a minute. Right, wait, hold on, I forgot. We got to add one more random item because Sarah requested it twice. We got to add another random thing. Now, what should that other random thing be? You know what? I haven't used this in a long time. We're going to go full-on dad mode. We're even going to go with the whole blind dad mode, too. There we go. Perfect. Oh, how I became her dad was because I gave her a French fry, and boom, I'm dead. Oh, okay, so funny enough there, Dark Leo, your way of becoming Kiko's dad and my way were completely different. You see, the way how I somehow became Kiko's dad was this. People were people were saying what a good person I was, and I'm like, what? No, I'm not a good person. As a matter of fact, y'all should leave. Why? Y'all shouldn't support Lampy because I do terrible things. I kicked a baby. Yeah, that's what I did. I kicked a baby. And then Kiko intercepted the story, and not only intercepted the story, but literally hijacked the story and said, the reason why Lampy kicked a baby was because Kiko was that baby, and there was a snake that was about to attack baby Kiko. And in order to save baby Kiko, Lampy kicked Kiko. Lampy kicked the baby to get them away from, to get them away from the snake. And of course, ads would hit as soon as that story was told. We're gonna wait for the ads to finish before we catch up with the rest of the reading. And we'll just wait for all of that. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. Dark Leo, did you catch any of that? Let me ask you if you heard any of that story. Let's see. I tried to load up my art project and dozed off a couple of hours. I seem to have a dream about aliens cardoning everyone off into a section of backyard and not liking when they did anything industrial. Fair. Hey, Lampy, what does the rig mean in relation to your commission? Oh, just the rig means if you have the model art. Okay, so just the rig usually means that there's 2 different options. You can either A, have me draw and rig the model itself, but if you yourself already have the model art ready, you can provide me with the model art and I will just rig the art that you already have prepared. Because there are some folks where they already have the art, but they just need the rig. And then there are some people that don't have any of it, or they just want that art style. So when there's a case where someone, which by the way, this happens more often than you would think, someone already has the art ready. They like the art, they know someone that they want the art from, and when they do, they just send me the art to make it move. Those are the right words, I think. Yeah, so I hope that answered the question of what just the rig means. Oh, what does the rig mean in relation to your commission? I think. Wait, did that answer the question? I'm not entirely certain. I heard a bit of it. Okay, so long story short there, Dark Leo, basically, I tried to incriminate myself by saying I kicked a baby. So less people would be here. And when I tried that, Kiko flipped the story around by saying that she was the baby that was kicked and I kicked her to save her from a snake. And then I became her dad because of that. So, long story short, you became Kiko's dad because of a fry. I became Kiko's dad because I kicked her. I don't know how this works, but that's how it went. Oh, what does rigging mean? Oh, okay. So what rigging means is basically getting the model to move, getting it to come to life. You see how the models move left to right and all of that stuff moves up and down, tilts the heads, all of that sort of thing? That would be the rigging portion. The rigging, like the model art, does not move without a rig. And that's what the rig does. It gets the art to actually move. Yeah, you answered it pretty much? Okay, fair. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I woke to something about free cultists. Yes, everybody take a cultist. Everybody get them out of my basement. Please. Why does the bird have a mechanical eye? Okay, so there's a reasoning for that. And in order to explain that reasoning, we gotta switch the bird out right quick. Hold on a minute. We gotta switch the bird out, and the bird's gotta switch to their humanoid form. But before we switch to the humanoid form, the bird is stealing Ryu's card. Why? Because I think it's funny. Every time. I'm never gonna not laugh at that. Yes, we had the DD Crow meme pop up twice. But yeah. Anyway, so to be fair, the bird has a different form. The bird has a true form. That is their true form up there. And as you can see, they also have that pendant. Why is the pendant a hairpin at first, and then when they turn into the bird, it's a monocle? I don't really know a proper answer for that, but I thought it was a cool design choice. That's the best way for me to put it. Yep. That is the best way for me to put it. All right, we're going to put that one away, bring back the bird. There you go. Okay, let's see. He also rigs his deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Always having DD Crow in his opening hand. What can I say? It's my spirit animal. My spirit monster. Oh, I thought it was a monocle. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I kind of went with that road. Like, you know what? I know it's a hairpin, but we're going to have it over the bird version. Have it over the eye for the bird version. Why? Because I think it's a pretty cool design. We're rolling with that. Get a better spirit monster? No. That is a better spirit monster. That DD Crow steals people's graveyards. Like, you don't get no better than that. You know what? You're right, Ryu. You're right. I should get a better spirit monster. Where's Dimension Shifter? Let's just take the entire graveyard for a whole turn. Why take one card when we could take them all? Exodia sends them to the graveyard? Wait, when does Exodia send them to the graveyard? I thought he just kills the game, like, just off the bat. Wait, right. This is what I needed to do. We're going to duplicate this. We're going to flip this over. Flip this horizontally. There we go. Merge these two layers together. And then we're going to go back to this part of the monocle. Because we need to draw that line. Like so. And luckily, this bird doesn't... Oh, well, actually, I was going to say, this bird should actually be an easier character sheet to work on. Then I remembered, not quite. Though the bird version of the character sheet should be able to be an easy one to work on. Well, we have to make the humanoid version of that character sheet. Oh, that's going to be a minute. That's definitely going to be a minute. Oh yeah, Ryu, heads up. I wanted to let you know. This Tuesday, I'm finally going to be working on the art. Took me forever and a half, but we're finally there. I'm going to be working on the art this Tuesday. Also, let's get an elliptical tool. Basically a circular tool. So I need to make an oval. That should be close enough. Fill that in. You know what? You know what? I take it back. Let's actually go back to this one. Remove it. Because we're going to actually just snag this eye. This is the same layer, right? It's not? Okay, that's fair. Copy. Paste. And then we're just going to move this whole thing over. Like so. Boom. We got the eye. Easy. Although knowing that that's not a perfect circle, and if I'm trying to make a character sheet, or, you know, if I'm trying to make a plushie, high chance they're going to take the reference that they see here, so let's avoid that issue. Let's go over here, let's erase that one. And now let's make that elliptical tool. Drop that right here, and then I catch up with the rest of the reading. Oh wait, actually no, we already caught up. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm finally free. Folks, this might be the part where things get chill. Which might be a little unsettling. Wait, I think I've actually heard somebody mention that once before. Like, the cult has calmed? Indeed. So, actually, funny enough, I think I remember hearing that once. Like, where some people got... What's the word I'm looking for? Where some people came from high energy streams like Kiko's streams and other people's streams, and when they get dropped off over here, they get woken up because... Or they fall asleep in other streams like Kiko's streams and all those other ones. Not because they're bad. I want to specify that. But mostly because, you know, they enjoy the streams. They sit back. They use those streams to, you know, help them rest at the end of the day. And then they just happen to fall asleep. And then when they get to a stream like this, that is a lot less loud, a lot less quiet, it unsettles them. And they wake up like, why is it quiet? It's too quiet. What happened? Why is there a bug on my screen? That is a very good question, friend. Why is there a bug on your screen? Anyway. And I thought that was a funny thing to hear. Or that was a funny thing to see. Which kind of makes sense. I know some people where they're able to watch a stream, or not so much watch a stream, but I know some people where they can't sleep unless something is on. Quickly, spam the Dune trilogy. Funny enough, I've never seen Dune. Oh my indeed. Could you believe this still could you believe this still pops up with the gun? Alright, going back. So, anyway, going back to it. I know some people where they're able to... What's it called? I know some people where they're able to... Or where they can't sleep if it's too quiet. So they either have the TV on, or they have the radio on, or stuff like that. Because if it's too quiet, it's a little unsettling for them, so they just wake right back up like, hold on a minute, where's noise? I need noises. And that's completely understandable. It's just a funny observation that I've noticed. Alright, let's see. I'm the opposite. I prefer chill streams. That's fair too. That's honestly fair as well. Like me personally, I don't know. Like I just look for the vibe of the streams. Like whether they be high energy, low energy, like I don't know. Me, yeah, I honestly, okay, so funny enough, if anyone ever asked me, like, what sort of streams do you usually watch, Lampy? I wouldn't know exactly how to explain it, because you got a lot of different ways to go about it. You got the streams where yeah, you got the streams where they have a lot of high energy, but they're also really, really funny. Or they got a lot of high energy and they're also really, really funny. You also got the streams where they're really chill, and it's just calming to hang out in there. Then you got the chill energy or the low energy streams where you have no idea what on earth they're saying. And you got the high energy streams where they have no idea, or where you have no idea what they're saying. And by the way, none of these are criticisms, by the way. These are the streams that I watch. Like, when I'm saying all of this stuff, I'm not saying any of these streams like, oh yeah, you have these ones, but you have those ones, and then that one and that one. No, I'm literally talking about the streams that I watch. So, if anyone asks, like, what sort of streams do you watch? I honestly have no idea. I just like funny streams. Either funny streams or thought-provoking streams. Like, if they get me sitting there thinking, that's a good point. It also reminds me of something. Or, I see their understanding of it, but however, and you know, if they're willing to listen to it, that's also an interesting point too, because, you know, they might hear it and just be like, that's an interesting point. That's an interesting take. However, and then they hit you with something profound, and then you're like, oh, wow. That's wild. And then you just have the other ones where they're just really, really funny. Like, they either say some really outlandish stuff, like stealing somebody's wallet, or punching somebody in the face accidentally. Specifically accidentally. Or stealing corn from a corn maze. Or the list goes on. Or if I had to say a short, well, though, now that I think about it, well, yeah, there's just all those sorts of stories. Like, you just never, like, it's just got to be a very entertaining stream. And entertaining is really difficult to pinpoint, in all honesty. All right, let's see. I want to do a joke ASMR stream, I want to do a joke ASMR stream one day, take it completely seriously, but tell nobody that I'm rating into someone who has an interactive type honk to make honk noises, or play for raiders. Wait. Let me see. Tell nobody, rating into someone who has an interactive type honk to make honk noises. I would say it depends on how loud those honk noises would be, because I would say that would still be pretty messed up. Like, have somebody, or set somebody up for a ASMR stream, and then just while they're chilling and relaxing to that stream, all of a sudden they get blasted by honks. Although, what you could do... horn honking ASMR. Or whatever, whichever floats your boat. I'm wishing you the best of luck on your project. I'm the exact opposite. If there's any noise at all, I can't sleep. That's fair. For me, it's high-pitched sounds. If they're high-pitched sounds, it just scratches the back of my head, and not in the good way. It scratches the back of my head like nails on a chalkboard, except the chalkboard is the back of my head. It's not a good experience. All right, so we got the side view of the bird, the frontal view of the bird. We can get rid of the sketch. We also got the third view of the bird, where we actually see the... Whoops. Move that one down. Oh, whoops, hold on a minute. Actually, no, I think we could... No. I'm going to take this one, move that up, merge this down. So we're going to call this front. We're going to name this one side. There we go. But we might also need to make these a little bit smaller. Actually, no, we don't need to make it smaller. I know what I could do. I'm going to take the front, I'm going to take the side, I'm going to move them up. Like so. Right there should be good. And then we take this bird. You know, I'm just looking at this one right now. Specifically, this one here. And what I get from that is hieroglyphic. I get a hieroglyphic theme from this bird here. Okay, at the same time, I don't want to shrink it down because I feel like it needs to be the exact same size. I also need to take that eye. Here's how we're going to go about it. Take the whole beak. Copy it. Move it to the side. Drag that down. Move it right there. And then we take everything but the eye. Or, yeah, we just take the eye. Reverse that. Cut everything around it. Then reverse that. Or, yeah, reverse the selection again. Go back to the one with no wings. Remove that. Boom, there we go. We got the eye. Perfect. Almost. Merge down. Boom. You know what I'm surprised about? Been here all day. Not once did I cough. I think I jinxed it. If we're lucky, I didn't. But chances are I might have accidentally jinxed it. We're going to increase the size of this a bit more. Right, hold on a minute. We need to switch. No, not that. You know what? Leave that one right there. Switch that out. Go back to the selection tool. Increase the size a bit. There we go. Perfect. Now we drag these two, front and side, and then we move them up. Then we're good. Is there anything else I need to make? Oh, I know what I need to make now. We need to make, as much as it pains me to say, I need to make the front and side views of the pendant now. All right, let's see. That summon, or let's see. That Summon Skull Toon World artwork is sick. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you liked that one. That one took forever, but it was well worth it. That was a really fun project. Like, I'm a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I've always wanted to draw the toons. I just never got the opportunity to do so. So when I got that chance, boom, I had to go for it. Save, hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Thank you there, Destroyer, and I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week, because I know what that sign means. Time for you to go get some rest. You take care now there, friend. And I'm gonna go drink this water before it's too late. Later, bud. Laters. And again, happy birthday. Alright, let me see. So we got those parts. Now let's go back to this here pendant. We're going to make a new layer. And this one should actually be fairly easy. We just need the elliptical tool on this. Just make a big oval. Add a stroke line to that. So it gives us an outline. Then we copy or duplicate. We drag this down a bit. Right there should be a solid shape. There. And yes, that ring is going to be the pendant. Real quick, real easy, real simple project. Let's merge those two layers together, and we're actually going to name that pendant. Pendant. Now we make a new layer. We're actually going to make a square for this one. Gotta start at the top up here. Drag it all the way down to a certain point. Right there should be good. Make the stroke line again. Put the outline. Boom, there we go. Drag that across over here. Actually, you know what we could do? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line that one up. Shrink that down. There we go. Yo, Augie, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Augie. Folks, if you haven't checked out Augie, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny streams, really hilarious stuff, really great art. They're also playing the Elden Rings, so if you want to see the Elden Rings, that's a good place to go. And everybody stopping by from Augie's stream, I apologize. My brain is a little fried. But yeah. Hi, my name's Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live-to-D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on the character sheet for the bird. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's also give a shout-out to Blazer. Blazer's really funny streams. Y'all should check them out when they're doing the collabs. That is a gut-busting experience. But yeah, how was the art in there, Augie? I'm trying to remember. What were you drawing? What were you drawing? Hold on. Okay. I don't think I was able to be there for very long, because I know, like, as soon as I saw the stream, I realized it was, like, around 6, 10. But I know that you were drawing something, and I know you were talking about learning live 2D. You got this, I believe. But yeah, let me catch up with some things right quick. Good to see you there, Augie. Good to see you there, Blazer. How y'all be? Ooh, the jack-o'-lantern? Yeah. Speaking of which, hold on a minute. Let's bring the jack-o'-lantern up closer. If you like this here jack-o'-lantern, guess what? One, it's got a little candle on the inside. It's pretty cool. Totally not tooting my own horn here. It was drawn and rigged by yours truly, and it is also available on the Etsy and the vgen page for a very, very affordable price. That's right there, folks. It's also got a couple of features. It's got green eyes. It's got red eyes. It's got the spooky goop, all that good stuff. And last but not least, hold on a minute. We got to switch to the other pumpkin, or we got to switch to a pumpkin model first to show the other part. Because if I keep it on Lampy, then this part of the animation is going to lag. Hold on a minute. Check this out. So yeah, we got all sorts of features on this here pumpkin. So yeah, go check out. Yeah, if you like, you can pick up your very own pumpkin today. But no pressure. I just wanted to let y'all folks know about that one. All right, let's get the bug back in here. Let's move Lampy back to where it goes. There we go, perfect. And now let's put this pumpkin back. There we go. But yeah, Augie, what were you drawing? How did it go? I hope things were going well. Let's see. I was working more on the maid art and food. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's what that was. I remember. I think I saw you working on some sort of drink on the screen. I think it was like some sort of drink, some sort of smoothie. There was like a drink and something on top of it. There's something green. Green and red. Kind of makes sense. It is a strawberry. Lampy has a raven on their head? Indeed. It was supposed to be a crow, but I accidentally drew a raven. Never been able to fix that since then, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Wait, why can't I shrink Lampy properly? Hold on a minute. Let me move all the way over here. Then I push the 7. Yeah, no, why isn't that working? Double tap on the menu screen? Well, that's odd. Yeah, what happened? Hold on a minute. Let me test something. Oh, all of a sudden everything broke. What the? Okay, let me see. Reposition. Number pad 7. Yeah, so I should have... Oh, I understand what happened. I accidentally pushed a button over here. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right, let's see. Look at him, so cute. Yo, I'm glad that you like that. And welcome on in there, Aquarius. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Whew. We're getting there slowly but surely. It's okay, I was working... Okay, so I saw that part. By the way, folks, go check out Augie's art. It looks absolutely phenomenal. If you haven't checked it out, you're doing yourself a disservice. Wicked? Yeah. Yo, that's it. Yo, I'm glad that you like it there, Blazer. Y'all should see the mech. True, the mech. Slow flutter, slow flutter. Thank you for redeeming slow flutter. I'll show the mech next time, though. Because, yeah, I like showing off the mech. There's a reason why it's in that that sample point thingy. Or the redeem over there. So we don't overshow the... Yeah, so we don't overshow it. Or, you know, so it does... Or so it stays fresh. So that's the word I'm looking for. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think... Oh. Yeah, it was a pink drink. I did that and a strawberry cheesecake. Ooh. Now I want strawberries. Actually, no. Now I want cheesecake. I need to go to the shop tomorrow. I need to go see if I can find a cheesecake over there. Because last time I wasn't able to find a cheesecake. But I really want one again. I love this so much. Yo, thank you there, Trigon. I greatly appreciate that. Wait, the art, the pumpkin, or... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh no, are those hypno glasses? Nah, these are nerd glasses. This is what you wear when you nerd out on things. Speaking of nerding out, there's some stuff about Yu-Gi-Oh! So here's the thing. No, I'm kidding. I'm about to rummage for some snack, feeling the hungry. Ah, you go get that food, you go get that snack. And I thank you again for the raid there, Augie. You go get that, yeah. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, a great week. And you go get that food. Honestly, I need to get food soon, too. It's almost 11? And we'll be here for a bit of a minute. But I should be considering calling it soon. You know what I want? I want a donut. Wait, the mech is a channel points redeem? Indeed it is. Okay, to be fair, whenever I put anything, I always make it a channel point redeem. Granted, I haven't turned the Hollow Knight models into a channel point redeem yet, but that's also because they're pretty new. So I haven't gotten the chance to do that yet. But yeah, we got a lot of different channel point redeems down there. You could add new models. You could switch the bird from their humanoid form. You could turn the humanoid form back into their bird form. You could add a ghost, a cat. You can even turn Lampy into a plushie. The list goes on. We got a lot of options down there. There's also this other option that's pretty expensive. Nobody needs to redeem that. Let's see. Lampy, have you had a Q pie before? What's Q pie? Is that like a kiwi flavored pie? I don't think I've ever heard of a Q pie before. Let me look up Q pie. Q pie. Okay, it looks like mayo. Oh, it is mayo. Am I looking at the right thing? I might be looking at the right thing. I think I've had mayo. Oh my god, Karibo? Yeah, there's Karibo too. Yeah, I've made a whole lot of them. It's a Japanese mayo. I keep wanting to know what it tastes like. Or, let's see. It's a Japanese mayo. I keep wanting to know what it tastes like on a donut. Hold on a second. What? Oh, wait. Okay. So what I last remember is that Japanese mayo tastes different from the mayo over here in the West. Right? I think I remember their mayo being a completely different type of mayo, right? Because all I heard was, I want to try mayo on a donut, and I legit had to take a double take on that one. That's an interesting one. But if I'm correct, yeah, the Japanese mayo is different, so it makes sense, kind of. Wait, what kind of donut are we talking about? Are we talking about like chocolate donut, jelly donut, glazed donut, plain donut? Although I don't think it's super different. Okay, and we got back to square one and me trying to figure out, like, wait, hold on a minute, what? Like, why are we trying to put mayo on a donut? I mean, more power to you. Like a glazed donut? You know, I can't really argue or judge or question because I don't know what Japanese mayo tastes like. I just know that I've heard that it tastes different in a way. I just don't know for what. Can someone redeem Karibo, please? Tell you what there, Jake. Tell you what. I'll just toss the Karibo on soon enough. Don't worry about it. I'm going to give you a freebie on the Karibo. But I saw it in a video. Mayo and butter mixed. Oh, let's see. Mayo and butter mixed taste. Oh, Kewpie is amazing. Mayo and butter mixed the taste. I need to try out this Kewpie then. Kewpie. I need to test out this Kewpie because, okay, I've heard of it before, but I've never heard of it on a donut. And now I'm no longer hungry. I'm just more curious. Yo, Pixel, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Pixel. And if you haven't checked out the Pixelated Owl, I highly recommend that you do. They also do arting. They also play a good variety of games. Oh, you've been playing the Hollow Knight. How has it been going? I hope it's been good. I hope it's been well. And everybody stopping by from Pixelated Owl stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on the character sheet for a bird. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing or running because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the Hollow Knight? I hope it's been going well. I hope you've been having a lot of fun with that. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. Speaking of which, Japanese mayo is so good. I need to try this food, because I hear a lot of things about Japanese mayo, but I've never tried it before. It's not made out of fish, right? Because last I checked, I believe I'm allergic to seafood. So I don't want to end up picking up Kewpie and finding out there's shrimp in it. Like, uh-oh. Because then, yeah, that would, that would be a problem. All right, now let me see. We got to add a Karibo right quick to the screen because Jake over here hasn't seen the Karibo before. Karibo. There we go. Which, by the way, folks, if you see this Karibo, you can find it absolutely free on the coffee page, no charge at all. It just bounces, it just moves. It also got wings. Hold on a minute. It also got wings because, you know what? Funny wing Karibo, yeah. And for some reason, it spins. I don't know why I gave it a spin, but I made it spin. So yeah, go check it out when you get the chance. All right, let me see. Japanese mayo is good. Kewpie mayo is so good. It's what I put in my tuna salad if I can. Pixel, what's the flavor? Like what? Yeah, what's the flavor of Kewpie? Because I've never seen that, or I've never tasted that before. Like, what's the flavor? Let's see. It's good. I started over since I never beat it, so we can have a good time replaying it. Ah, fair. That sounds pretty awesome. No, it's not. And JP is good with allergy labels. Okay, that's good then. That's good. Because, yeah, like I said, I don't want to end up eating something that turns out I'm allergic to. I summon Wing Karibo. There you go, Wing Karibo. Let's see. And still eggs, oil, and vinegar, but it... Oh, let's see. Still eggs, oil, and vinegar, but it's Japanese, so it's made slightly different. Oh, okay. I need to buy Kewpie. Because this is the first time I've been hearing about this, so I need to buy some... Or I need to buy this, I need to test it out. We'll put Karibo over there. They need to make something in Live 2D where you could just easily just move them between each other somehow. You know, move them between layers. Like, move them in the front, move them in the back. I know you could do that when you activate it, but sometimes... Oh, put them between layers? No, that's still not answering the question I'm looking for. You know what? This'll have to do. We're gonna put the Karibo back. Okay, let's see. JP Mayo is edible because it's more light, not grease. Oh, gotcha. Use Google Translate on the label. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna need to work on that later. In the meantime, let me see. What on earth am I trying to draw? Oh, right. We're gonna draw the pendant. What we need to do, shrink this down, put it right at that point. Actually, you know what? Move it to there. That should be good. This way I could actually see where the lines are. What I want to do next is just move this to a point where I could just erase the edges. Like so. That should be good. Yeah, perfect. Now what we just need to do is just round out these edges. That part's going to be the tricky one, but I got an idea on what I could do. Got an idea. Anyways, I'm alert and go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. here, and while I may not work tomorrow, I should rest. You should still rest, I agree, because, yeah, you may not work tomorrow, but you're going to have to work the other days, and if you are anything like me, ruining your sleep schedule can happen real fast. You don't want that. So thank you again for the raid there, Pixel. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care of now there, friend. Oh, right. Here was my plan. So what you need to do is get another circle. Just make a perfect circle. Drag it all the way until it reaches one edge. Not quite. Okay, this might be more difficult than I thought. Oops. Too far. All right. You know what? I got an idea now. New layer. We're just going to make the circle first. Maybe bring that down a bit. Now, it should still be on the inside. Oh, you know what? I know how I could do this. Hold on a minute. I know what I need to do. We need to make that circle. We need to make that circle massive. This way, it'll have a decent sized shape. Like so. Then we drag this down until it reaches a certain point. Right there should be good. Close that in. Move this circle up. Almost. Select everything on the outside. We're almost there. Now I just need to figure out one last part. Also, Quirius, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Okay, I got an idea of what we could do. We're just going to fill in the entire circle. Wrong way. I forgot this is the outside. Fill in the entire circle on the inside. Get our eraser. Okay, the eraser doesn't work. Okay, new plan. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, first, let's put the selection inversion. Make sure that it's selected on the inside, not the other way around. Okay, good. Go to the lasso tool. Fill in. That should be okay. And we're nearly there. Let's hide the pendant. Pop that circle right there. And close enough. And now for the last part. Fast Flutter, Fast Flutter. Thank you for redeeming Fast Flutter. And thank you for the hydrate there. Yeah, thank you for the Fast Flutter there, Aquarius. And thank you for the hydrate company rat. Did I pronounce that right? What if I eat the lamp? There is no lamp. Good luck with that. All right, let's see. We are nearly finished with this circle thing. I feel like if I just went with the original route and not go for the super technical route, this would have been a lot faster. But it is what it is, and here we are. I was here a while ago. Ah, fair. All right, let me see. We're going to merge these two parts down. We're going to go back to this here pendant. We're going to try to find the middle. Right, we need to get the rectangle tool again. Like somewhere in the middle. I think that's the middle. Like this point. Oh, right. Before I flip horizontal or vertically. Right, we also needed to make... We needed to duplicate this thing. Then we flip vertically like so. Boom, there we go. Merge those two together. And they're not quite perfect, and that's okay. We just need to increase the size a little bit. And boom, there we go. We got the second half, or we got the side view of the trim of the pendant. Yeah, the trim of the pendant. All right, next step. We need to do next is that we need to make an oval. We need to make a second oval. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what I need to do. I was going to try to make a second oval and try to match it up with this oval, and then I realized, wait, I need an oval. What am I looking at here? God dang oval. We're just going to copy that. We're going to paste it. And we're just going to move it right over here until we make it to the halfway point on... how do I put this? We basically need to cut this oval in half. Now that we got our new oval, cut that sucker in half, like so. And boom. Now we got what the pendant's going to look like. So let's merge those two parts together. Wait, wrong one. Merge those together, and we're going to call this one pendant side. Pendant side. There we go. Okay, and now that I'm looking at everything, we are nearly finished with the bird model. I think the last thing I got to do is something that I'm not a big fan of, but kind of have to work on this part. Especially for the character sheet, and especially if I turn this thing into a plushie. This part kind of needs to be done. We got to make bird feet. All right, let's begin. Not a fan of this part of the project, but we got to do what we got to do. This has got to be an easy one, though. Let's start here. New layer. And since this bird doesn't really have a lot of items, I think this is going to be real simple to make. Just got to make bird foot, and then we're good. As for when this becomes a thing, when we make the plushie of this bird, honestly, I have no clue. But it might not be for a good while. Mostly because I still got like almost 50 plushies of the Lampy, so I got to get rid of those first before I can make room for anything else. Although, there's a possibility I could just make the bird a little bit smaller, maybe. Maybe not make them as large as the Lampy model? I don't know. Folks, what do you think? Should the bird model be as big as the Lampy model? Or should the bird plushie be as big as the Lampy plushie? That's what I mean. For those of you that don't know, the Lampy plushie is pretty big. It's like... it's life size. What do I mean by life size? It's the size of a football. So, yeah, that's a... kind of a big plushie. Not too big, but kind of big. So that's what I'm looking at. Like, should I make the bird a similar size? Or should I bring that one down a bit? Oh, well, I'll figure that one out when we get there. In the meantime... let's just add these last points. And then I can call it a night. And I'll probably come back to this sketch. Well, not sketch. What do I mean? I'll probably come back to the character sheet on Friday, maybe. I want to say Friday. Just gotta fix up this one spot. Yeah, this should be solid. Cut there. Then all we gotta do is just flip this and then we're good. Duplicate. Flip. Horizontal. And boom, we got bird foot. And yeah, I think we're done for today. I don't really think there's anything else for me to draw for that character sheet. The only thing that's left is to add the coloring and the rendering, and then it should be all good for later. Alrighty then. We're going to call it here. I will be back on Tuesday. I need to work on an art piece for someone who has been here for God knows how long. Also, I just realized something. No, wait, no, I think we're good. Okay, so we're going to call it here. I will be back at another time. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to find someone to raid. I have a couple of ideas of who we can raid at the moment, but we're going to look into some options first. Let's see. Let me see. Hmm. I got an idea who we can raid. They're currently playing Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem. If this isn't your cup of tea, that's okay. Just stick around for the raid. You'll enjoy them. I highly recommend it. We're going to go drop everybody off with a Miss Moonlight. They're currently playing with a Bambi Balance. And we're going to just go drop some support over there. Let's go support these people. Last time you told me to remind you in raid. Wait, what was that? Oh, last time you told me to remind you to raid? Oh. Oh, right. Ah. Okay, third time's the charm. I need to remember Volosaurus next stream. This Tuesday, we raid Volosaurus. I apologize there, EB. Thank you for reminding me. But I already named a name, so we're going to go with them for now. We'll go for it next time. Do not worry. Just remind me one more time. I apologize there, EB. But yeah, okay. So we're going to drop you folks off with a Mooney for the moment. And I need to remember to drop everybody off with Volosaurus next time. All right, then. We're going to drop you folks off over here, and I will come back to this on Tuesday. Well, not this one. I'll come back to this one on Friday, but I'll be working on another art piece on Tuesday. Look forward to that. Also, folks, if you would like to keep up with the channel, or you would like to support it in any way, go check out the link page. We got a lot of stuff over there. If you want to keep up with the channel, we got the socials, we got the Twitters, the YouTubes. We're currently working on the YouTube, so look forward to that. We're going to be putting a lot of tutorials there. If you want to support the channel, we got a lot of different ways you could do so. We got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got Lampy plushie, we got affordable models and Lampy plushies on the Etsy page. We got free stuff on the Coffee page, merch on the Teespring page, and if you or someone you know is looking for commissions, or looking to commission somebody, if you need art pieces, emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D rigs, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig, you can find all of that over there on the vgen or contact me directly. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way, because you folks make these streams, this community, what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all of that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing in the background, it means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, let's go support the Mooney. Oh, right, raid message. Raid. Before it's too late. Raid. There we go. This is our raid message. Wings up, guns up. Let's go support the Mooney before it's too late. Let's go.